Hello guys and welcome to day 155. It's a wombat. Everyone, let's wombat together. Hey, good evening. Welcome Nexagon. Very sad to hear that you can't play from your hotel. That's really shit. But I feel with you. I had those times as well. Good evening, Lord Revenite. Hello, Vac. Good evening, Linley Crypto. Yeah, it's a camera. And good evening, Risty. I remember that face. Indeed, we shared a room on FanFest. I have to get used to it, to be honest. It's kind of weird of like looking at the camera and not at the screen. But I'll try my best, okay? So yeah, we'll see about that. So the thing is, I can't read the chat if I look at the camera, but I guess that's normal. So how are you all doing? I hope you had a great week so far. We had something about 24 degrees today here, and I had noodles with gorgonzola sauce for lunch today. So since I shared my lunch with you, what did you have for lunch today? You can try to put the cam above the screen for the chat. The cam is above the screen, but the thing is, if I put the cam on this screen, then you won't see me staring at the cam most of the time, because the game is on my main screen, you know? But yeah. We'll see if we can figure something out. So the thing is, this is my work setup. So I have moved my streaming setup over to a different room. And indeed, wombating is not a verb, Linley Crypto, as you know. I told you. In person on FanFest, by the way. Good evening, Biggie of New Eden, and good evening, Bill T as well. Indeed, long time no see. Great to have you turn in today. I've had a breakfast and later just more breakfast, and I have breakfast 3 times today. You did tell me that. Yes, so I'm at my work setup here. So this is the setup that I use for my daily work as a software developer. And that's why this cam is here. So I won't I don't want to change this all over. So for my work, it would be very awkward looking at that screen the whole time, you know? So I guess this is something we have to live with. But hey, I got a cam. Isn't that cool? It's still very awkward for me, and yeah, I kind of have to get used to it, but I hope it's doing good. And this is a virtual green screen, Risty. So I'm using the, since I'm now in another room, and I'm no longer streaming from my living room, I have used the opportunity to use a virtual green screen, since I don't need a static green screen. And we all ignore wrong opinions of a wombat. Wombat is a verb. No, it's not. So, hey, thank you. So, guys, I'm not sure. Did we have a shout out for Risty? Yeah, we had a shout out for Risty. So, guys, if you haven't, please give Mr. Risty a follow. Fellow Eve streamer, does a lot of Burner Academy at the moment. So he teaches people with Dangerous D together how to do burners in Eve, which is very interesting. So if you're up for that, definitely give them a follow. Hey, good evening, Folko. How are you doing? By the way, guys, is the stream lagging or any performance issues of any kind? Because I have virtual lighting on, and I'm not sure if that's very taxing. It feels like the stream is lagging, but I don't know how to fix it at the moment. It seems my GPU is kind of at the limit. Yeah, my PC is not the best, and I guess it is what it is. Give Doggo treats. Why only 480p stream? Is it 480p? Let me check. Have I done anything stupid? Give me a second. I haven't changed anything. What the hell? 480p? That's crazy. Why am I streaming at 480p? That does not make any sense. I have not changed anything, literally. I'm literally just using the same settings as always. So... Oh, thank you so much, Bilty. 10 month. And Dio. Who's that handsome guy? Hey, Dio, how are you doing? So, apparently I'm streaming in 480p and I have absolutely no clue why. So, the thing is I can't change the settings while I'm streaming, which is kind of shit. Oh, I see. I see what the issue is. So, since the stream has just started, guys, what do you think? Should I restart the stream and change the resolution? Because it seems that since I'm using a new screen here, the resolution, yeah, okay. So let's do a quick stream restart, and I will be back in just a few seconds, okay? Okay. So, hello, hello, hello. I hope you can understand me well. Is the stream now at a better resolution? It should be at 1080p now, so it's 720p now. Okay, now it's weird. I did say it should be at 1080p. So we are struggling with the video today, which is very crazy. But yeah, I am a cam today. Hey, Kaylee, nice to see you. Good evening, Wombat. Oh, you got your green screen. And no, this is actually a virtual green screen. Here, you see? This is not an actual green screen behind me. But there we go. Refresh. Oh, it's 1080p now. Okay, great. Thank you, Starkid Fox. So, Kaylee, good evening. Very, very nice. Okay, that's cool. Sorry for the technical difficulties. I hope that we still are doing fine here. I also have some performance issues at the moment. At least it seems for me. I see that my stream is like a little bit laggy, but I don't know why. Maybe it's my GPU, like my graphics card just can't handle all this stuff. Yeah, but 1080p should be fine. I hope. And so we can continue. So I saw Delboy redeeming some sit-ups. And this is interesting because this is first time sit-ups on stream. The problem is, since that is a virtual green screen, you cannot see me doing the sit-ups here on the floor. So it will be interesting. Cam adds a little load to it. Mine struggled at first until I adjusted it. What did you adjust? It's very hard to transmit a face this beautiful. Hey, Coco. Hey, Caroline. Good evening. How are you doing? Thank you. And Venture. Good evening. And Nate. Yeah. Still able to cheat. How dare? I'm not daring. Okay, Kaylee. Then maybe we should talk because I would really like to decrease the performance issues for my next stream because I have registered for the slots for the CCP stream, you know? Give me a second. While I'm talking to you, I'll put the OBS on the main screen. Maybe it's a little bit better this way. So yeah, the thing is I have registered for the slots for the guest streams on the CCP channel. And I am at the moment like waiting for them to confirm those. And if they confirm it, then we will be streaming on the FC channel this month. So I would like to get everything like technical difficulties sorted until that. I had to go 30 FPS for the lag, but my GPU is super old. 30 FPS for the stream. Okay. Maybe I need to do this as well. Oh, a Munin skin. Congratulations, Fulco. You can't call it CCP channel anymore. Yeah, I know. It's FC now. It's FC. I know that. I know. It's Fenris. Okay, guys. So, first of all, let me do a few things. So, we had a shout out for Caroline. So, if you haven't checked her out, definitely check her channel. Also, check Kaylee. She also did this beautiful, beautiful intro that you just heard before. And, oh, a Rambo! Good evening, Rambo. Already confirmed. Just puts your slots you want. Oh, okay. If I have put down my slots, then everything is nice. Okay, cool. I didn't know it was that easy. I thought there might be like conflicts and other people want my slots and then we have to negotiate or something like that. So if you have been in the e-streaming category and you don't know the Mad Rambo, then you probably have been living under a rock, because this man really, really streams a lot and very nice. So I enjoy his streams as well. So definitely check him out and also shoot his face with some balls. He likes balls in his face. Trust me. Trust me. Rambo loves balls to the face. Indeed, Sebastian. Indeed. You know you're allowed to undock, right? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to talk with you through what we are doing today, and then we will undock. Oh, I got the skins, by the way. So it seems the people that have attended FanFest have got some nice toys to play around, which are these skins here. Oh, they look fire. But I wanted to have a giveaway first. So, it's the new month. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten my... I haven't redeemed the skins yet. So I don't have the partner skins for this month redeemed, so I can send it out to you. So what we're doing instead is, if you win a partner skin, you will be given a code on Twitch, and you can redeem it yourself. Okay? That's the deal for today. But first, I need to do a couple of things, guys. Like, you're making me so confused. Ah! Caroline, what the hell? Oh, drink some water. That's a good idea. Oh. Here, look. I have this here. That's what I drink from. Okay. So, first things first. Holy shit. That came out of nowhere. Who the hell? Del Boy. Maybe it's because I forgot to shout out Del Boy. So, guys, you know Del Boy. He has been one of the longest supporter of this channel. So, if you haven't, please definitely give this man a follow. Like, you would really do me a favor if you would do that. And where is my skin? You got it. Okay. Okay, Fulco. So, let me first check the skin. You got a Munin skin. I haven't forgotten about it. And a muted Gulnit Streamcast skin. Fulco, could I please ask you to give me your in-game name so I can send over the skin to you? Oh no, Stoffel! Good evening! Not the German accent. Why? Why are you torturing me like that? Second this time. Yeah, so here's your skin. Fulco, sorry for the inconvenience. And I wish you a lot of fun with that. The finger slipped. So let me have a look at the redeem queue before I forget. So what was the first? So Delboy has redeemed some sit-ups. So I will first do the sit-ups, and then we will go, and then we will do the German accent. Okay, Stoffel, is that fine with you? I hope so. So let me do the sit-ups. I will try my best to somehow angle the camera in a way that you can actually see it, but I cannot promise that you will actually be able to see anything. So we will see, okay? Can you see me? So a little bit. Maybe the other way around. I would say that works. So let's do sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. So. A little bit like that. So that was 10 sit-ups. That was the 10 sit-ups. Now we can see that anguish in his face. we have no jumping jacks left. So, let me clear sit-ups. Doggo treats, I will do Delboy, but Maya is not here right now. So I have to see where she is, and then I can do the treats, okay? So, what else? I wanted to do a giveaway. So, let me start a giveaway. And let's do a giveaway for a partner skin. For the Saber. Saber Media Miasma. Or no, you know what? We do it differently. We do a skin, skin, or box giveaway. I feel that is much, much better. So, there we go. Exclamation mark buy note to join a giveaway for a Media Miasma skin or a random box of your choice. We have some new toys to play around. So, get in there if you want to have a chance. So, what else? What have I missed? Okay, you were just talking to yourself. Okay, I see. Perfect. I have not missed any chat. Good evening, Master Cookies. How are you doing? So, guys, now let's finally undock. So, I saw that the war campaign that we're dealing here, if we look in the theaters of war, we do have a mission for hacking in Amar Losec. And if that has not a region restriction, I would say, let's go and do some hacking today. Since our storage of relics and data stuff is running a little bit lower, and we do need to invent the blueprint for the sacrilege soon. So I would say let's see if we can fit a magnate for that. I'm alright, and you? I'm doing fine. First time on cam, streaming on cam here, so for me it's kind of a little bit nervous. I'm also a little bit excited. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. The only thing that really bugs me is the performance issues, to be honest. Like the performance issues of the stream, that's something that bugs me a little bit. Wee! Camera Wombat! Yeah! Hey DPI, good evening. And I have not forgotten about Stoffel. Stoffel has voted for a 2-minute break of very strong German accent. So let me start the timer. And I'll actually do it 3 minutes because I kind of forgot about it a little bit, you know? So, 3 minutes of very strong German accent, guys. I hope you have enjoyed it. By the way, Hirnblutung, I saw your message earlier, but it seems I'm not able to find it anymore. I know I saw that you joined the stream, but there was so much going on at this moment, and I was kind of confused. So sorry for not greeting you personally, but I did see you coming in. Good evening and welcome, Vis Panda. Oh, and thank you very much for the stream streak, Nurmel. It was very nerve-wracking for me the first time. It is. I don't know where to look. Like, do I look at the chat? Do I look at the cam? Do I look at my screen? Like, holy shit. That's so overwhelming right now. Okay. But first of all, I want to fit a magnet. So let me go into my ship hangar. And I think I have a magnet sitting here. Yes. Is it fitted? No, it's not. Okay. So let's board this ship. And let's see. Oh, it is fitted, but it's fitted for transport. I thought we had another magnet here. Do you want to fit a magnet? No, I want to fit a magnet, not a magnet. That's a difference. It seems I don't have one here which is not fitted. But it does not matter because it does not have rigs. So we could just go and probably go into the item hangar. And let's look for gravity capacitor. Okay, it's not here. Where the hell is my gravity capacitor? Gravity capacitor. Oh, it's in the MISC tab. Okay. So if I go in the MISC container, then I should be able to find the gravity capacitor rig. Let's install it on the magnet. And then we need the other one was a algorithm bank. Okay, this is not in the container here. Algorithm bank. Algorithm. I think I mistyped it. Yeah. Algorithm. There we have it. It's in the item hangar. Okay, so this one is in the item hangar. Algo. So we're just missing a data analyzer. Good evening, Chili Philly. And by the way, guys, a face cam. Yes, indeed. So, and this is the end of the very strong German accent. I hope you have all enjoyed it. So I will go back to normal now. So guys, I have to make a little announcement. Since you see it maybe in the corner there, we do have a sponsorship going on this month. And we are sponsored by Opera GX. So if you use !Opera GX, this will give you a link. And I would be very, very thankful if you would click that link and try out this awesome browser. I just have it installed on my machine. It has so many cool features. You have like a VPN. You have different themes that you can put on. You have stuff that, for example, limits the amount of CPU and RAM that the browser uses. It also has the possibility of having Discord and Twitch like inlaid in the browser directly, so you don't have to use Discord. You can just use Discord in the browser and stuff like that. So it has a lot of cool features. I will also cover it in detail, so you can also wait for that. But yeah, if you want to support me, you would do me a great favor if you would just try out the browser. Like, if you don't like it, no shame. Just remove it from your PC afterwards. But definitely give it a try. Good evening, HE3EK. How are you doing today? So, I was fitting a magnet right now. Modules. So here we are. Holy shiz, we have a camera. Yes, indeed. Although my stream can't handle the performance, it seems. So the performance is much worse today than it is normally. But I don't want to restart the stream again. So yeah, I feel we have to deal with it today. I hope it's not too bad, guys. So I don't see complaints in the chat, so I would say it's manageable at the moment. But we'll see. So I want to go and I want to do a data analyzer. We don't have it here. Probably also in the MISC tab. You're good right now. Okay, that is great to hear. Data analyzer. So here we are. And I feel we also need... what else than a data analyzer do we need on my magnet? We probably won't need any of the cargo rigs, so those can go into the modules. So let's remove the car. Oh, I remember why I have those in here. Did you remember we transported ore last time? That's why we have it. Inertial. So 2 inertials. I should have another one in the item hangar, I believe. Inertial. Come on. Here we are. And we need nanofibers, so we can be a little bit faster in alignment. So now we have only one more mid-slot to cover. And of course probes. We don't have any probes yet. So let's get some probes. 8 go into the ship. And 8 go into the cargo. Oh, and we don't have a probe launcher. A probe launcher would be a good idea, right? So where the hell is a probe launcher? Probably also in the MISC tab. Let me see. Probe. Yeah, core probe launcher. So probe launcher we have covered. Now we're only missing the probes itself. So here we are. Okay, so magnet is fitted so far. A relic analyzer, both count for the goal. Oh, that's good. That's good. Then let's put the relic analyzer here. Relic. Do we have a relic analyzer? I'm pretty sure we have one. Relic analyzer. Here we go. Okay, so I would say this magnet is fitted. So let's undock and let's see what we can find. So, okay, perfect. By the way, I have looked at the weather, and this week is like manageable weather. But next week, we will be back to like 37, 39 degrees, something like that. That will be tough. So we will see how that goes. Unfortunately, I don't have air conditioning, so I have to deal with the weather as it is. So here we have cosmic signature. We only have one signature in this system, but let's search for it. Let's warp to a safe spot in the meantime.
Active.
Yeah, it was nice and cool this morning. Getting hot now. This weekend's supposed to be hot too. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, we had in Germany last weekend, there were like 26 people that died, either from heat or from like swimming out too far in a lake or something like that. But 26 people just died from heat. Yeah, last week. That's crazy. Hey, low disk space. Good evening. We will be out on the lake tomorrow and watch the fireworks. Fireworks? What kind of fireworks? Is there a special festival going on at your place, Kaylee? Or what kind of fireworks are you talking about? The US Independence Day. Oh. Then happy Independence Day, I would say. The 4th of July. Oh, crazy. Like, I'm not so deep in American festivals and American holidays. I hope you can understand that. Happy Treason Day. Oh my god, Dalboy, that was funny. Celebrating the alien invasion failed. I've seen the documentary. Ah, yeah, right. There's the movie Independence Day. There's the movie Independence Day. Okay, that's the wormhole. So, unfortunately, that is not a relic nor a data site. So let's move on to the next system. Scotty B! It's only treason if you lose. I mean, that's true words. I have to admit with you, yeah. You're kind of true. So, oh lordy, it's a verb face. I'm not a verb chaos. More treats for Maya. Oh, thank you, Caroline. 7 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Caroline. We're better off without them. So, now I have to get some treats for Maya. Since Delboy has voted for it, and also Caroline has voted for it, and before I will start and go out and venture out into space to hack and find some relic and data sites, and now Normal also wants to treat the kitty, so I have to leave the computer for a moment, and I think I treat you with a song. So while I'm away, you get a little special song. So what song are we talking about? Let me see. Do we have any preference? What kind of song you would prefer? Don't forget the kitty. I won't forget the kitty. No worries. So let me see. I have somewhere here, there is... Oh, do I have it on the computer? I don't know. No, I don't think. Sadly, I don't think I have the song that I wanted to play. So for all the new people that don't know what I'm doing here, hey, I'm WarpingWombat. I'm doing the Ironman challenge in Eve. And this here is a little song that tells you about what I have achieved so far. So let me play that song for you, and I will be back with you in like 5 minutes or something like that. So, see you guys.
I started in January, no crowd and no noise. Just a dream and a stream of my keyboard and toys. 0 viewers in silence, but I stayed all the same. I didn't need numbers to carry this flame. Every pilot starts small when they open the door. Just a tiny Corvette and a handful of lore. But I knew in my heart, as the warp engines hummed, if I kept on flying, my time would soon come. By April I met Del Boy, a brother in stars. We laughed through the wrecks and the whole burning scars. 50 followers strong, not alone anymore. A crew had assembled who opened the door. Then affiliate came in the heat of June's light. Validation earned day after night, and raids came from CCP, lure, crash snaps too. And suddenly my galaxy widened and grew. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that war, from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins My Ironman challenge began in Semi's embrace. Just a rookie alone in the deep endless space. But passion I called me and gave me a home, where I scavenged and ran through systems unknown. From Corvette to frigate, from frigate to cruiser, each upgrade earned, not handed to the user. Every module mattered, every fitting I chose, and slowly I learned how a real pilot grows. The arbitrator felt like a ship built for me. Level 3 missions became my new sea, but I've been blasted in low sec, erased from the map. Ghost sites have cooked me in one tragic zap. I bled in faction warfare, confused and alone, but I learned every setback was sharpening stone. Every lost carved experience into my bone, and every explosion just pushed me to ground. I'm still warping on.
And she's a big hit. Like,
through explosions that shape me, and battles that warn from the bells to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and the 1,000 to come. Then I set course from nullsec with courage in tow, where danger is coming and it starts to flow. I worked for a cruiser BPO of my own before 5
It's a great tune, right? I really enjoyed this song, to be honest.
Proud in its flight, a milestone that felt like a star burning bright. The crimson event lit the heavens with flame, but I flew through the fire and came out the same. The abyss opened next like a whisper of fate, a challenge to test what I learned to create. And all through the journey, stream after stream, you travel beside
And it is a large cat, yes.
Now 1,000 followers stand at my side, a fleet of companions along for the ride. And where we go next, even I cannot say, but I promise you this, we keep flying.
It's a very good song, yeah. Let me see.
Stars will call home. We've come so far already, and we've
It's a wombat of a jam right now.
Here's to 1,000, 1,000s to come, and 1,000s to come. Oh. And 1,000s to come.
Hey, Captain Riker, good evening.
I don't know where the journey ends, but I'm glad you're here while we find out. Let's fly.
So, that was the song. I hope you all enjoyed it. Completely underestimated how long it can feel when I actually have my cam online. And I'm just sitting here and waiting for the song to end. So, yeah. But it's a great tune. I like it. I really, really love it. So, Moonwolf has done a great job with those. And Caroline, indeed, the cat is so fluffy. I just recently sat down with Mrs. Wombat, and we said that we literally don't know any cat that is as fluffy as our cat. I don't know what it is with her fur, but it's so damn fluffy. I can't describe it. And she's a mix of a Maine Coon and another breed, which is the German or French Cartoiser cat. So that's her breed, and she is pretty large. So I hope you enjoyed the view of the dog and the cat. So I probably won't drag them into the stream every time. So that was kind of a special today. But yeah, so now you got to see the cat and the dog, and occasionally maybe you will see her again. So let me see. Okay. Boo! More doggo! No, stop it. So... Okay. Something is wrong with OBS today as well? You mean Troy? I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah, I mean exactly that, Mirkenis. So it's Maine Coon and this cat. That's the mix this cat is from. The Cat and the Dog and the Wombat, a new Disney film. I'm not so sure. A wombat, a cat, and a dog. They are pretty, yeah. They are very pretty. I love Maya. I mean, Caroline was here. Caroline knows Maya. So she should not be surprised of her appearance. Sorry, dogs are live. Lol, I have 2 rotty, stuffy crosses and a 30-year-old spruker. Dogs are more important to me than people. I can agree with that to some degree, Chaos. Maya is a Havanesian dog breed. She's not a purebred. There's something else mixed in there, but we have absolutely no clue. And actually, we don't care because she's a lovely dog. So we don't really know what's in there. But the major part is Havanesian, and the Havanesian dog breed. That's definitely the one that you notice when you look at Maya. But the other part is like maybe Maltesian, maybe something like a poodle, something like that. She was too small on the screen to guess. You mean the dog? I mean, I can get back Maya for a moment. That should not be a problem. The cat does not like to be picked up and put up. That's not the cat does not enjoy that. The cat likes if she wants to come. For example, if I sit on the couch and I watch a movie, then the cat comes and the cat walks onto me and like sits on my chest because she's like a cat. She likes to put her paws on the right and on the left side of my neck. So she basically gives me a hug when we cuddle. But the dog is like different. The dog is like, okay, pick me up, and I will sit on your laps, and I will like enjoy it, and then I will turn on my back, and I want you to scratch my belly and stuff like that. So the dog is completely different. In terms of how she likes to cuddle. A cat ownership is a whole different ball to dogs. Yeah, it is. It is really. Okay, there's also only one cosmic signature here, so let me scan that down, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll bring Big Maya once again. Unfortunately, the door is closed, so she cannot come inside. When I was in the living room, I always had the door open, but since I'm now in a separate room and I'm much closer to the room from the kids, so I have to be a little bit quieter than normally, so I don't wake up the kids when they go to sleep. And that's why I can't leave the door open, so I have to actually just sit and wait. And by the way, guys, none of you has thought about treating me with a snack so far, so that bag is still closed. And Stoffel, this is German salt and vinegar chips. And I also have another one, which is this here, if you know that. It's called Boogies or Booglies or something like that. And there we have drink and a snack. Thank you very much, Stoffel. And thank you very much for the drink, Timber. So let me open that fresh bag of salt and vinegar chips. Or here. Look at those. Very nice. Okay. I have to admit, now that you see me eating on stream, I kind of regret that decision. I probably will look at the VOD later and will be like, oh my god, what the fuck have you done? No, No, not another strong German accent. Guys, come on. I'm doing strong German accents the whole freaking time here. So let me scan down this signature first. At least I want to scan the signature. It's bad to watch someone eating when you're hungry. Aww. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can agree with that. That is really... First cam stream, it's a special occasion. It is. Like, next stream, I definitely want to talk with Kaylee a little bit to, like, how to optimize the technical stuff. Because, yeah, I feel the performance should be better. It still feels too laggy for me. Like, I personally see it when I look at the Opera GX widget, and I see it, like, not going up and down smoothly, but, like, lagging a little bit. So that's how I noticed that the stream is lagging. That is when you get yourself a snack, too. Indeed, Caroline. So... it's your fault, actually. You should just go and get yourself a snack. So I would say that's the easiest one. Okay, there we go. My husband trolls me with my glasses. I don't wear them for normally, but if I don't wear them on stream, I can't read the chat. Oh, that is crazy. I didn't see you with glasses so far, so I definitely have to turn in to see that. I think I've only seen pictures of you without glasses so far. Sigh. Track on the fridge. Oh, and also I saw how what you said, Mirkenis. That is, it's pronounced Ö, like Charteux. But is it also in English? Charteux? That does sound like it's French, I know, but I thought in English it would be pronounced differently somehow. Maybe I'm wrong. So we have another wormhole. So nothing. Absolutely nothing. Chartau. Okay, like that. I only use him for reading. I need my glasses all the time. Oh, look. Look, Stoffel. We have another honey badger here. This honey badger is called Honey Badger Eats a Cobra. And he greets me in the chat. In local. There he is, in the Synesis. It's a badger. Okay, guys. Let's do the German accent now, before I forget it again. So, where is the German accent? There we go. Let's start. 2 minutes this time. 2 minutes of the very strong German accent. So. We are finished with the... Oh, Kroda! Good evening, my friend. How are you doing today? Great to see you. It is the first stream with cam today, so I'm kind of nervous. It's a little bit awkward for me on being on cam. I also have a very strong German accent, which I have to do right now. It was just redeemed, so don't be confused. All good here. Very nice. How is the weather at your place? And what did you have for lunch today? That's the most important question that we need to cover. Might as well just speak German at this point. If you are looking for a strong German accent phrases from Clinch, we have ways of making you talk is great. Okay. Strong German accent phrases from Cliché. I will copy that we have ways to make you talk. And I will put it down in Notepad. And I will have a look at this after the stream. So there we go. Usually from comedy shows. Oh, I see. I skipped lunch. I had breakfast with my wife. Oh, lunch skipping. I have done this as well, so I can't judge you for that. But we all know it's not healthy, you know? No lunch yet. What the fuck? Hey, Gilatara, good evening. How are you doing? So, let's see. I wanted to go to a different system. Let's go to Shaza. Is it Wombat? Yes, it is Wombat. And now you see I'm not a verb. So this is actually how I look like, yes. So did you tell people about the new boxes? No, I haven't done this. So guys, at the moment, we have a giveaway running. Exclamation mark by note if you want to have a chance for a box or a skin. And we do have some new boxes. So we don't only have the boxes from the last giveaway, but we also have some new boxes which came from Delboy. Some of them have good prices, some of them have like medium prices, and some of them have like absolute garbage. So you kind of have to choose if you want the skin, which is a guaranteed win, or you might go for a garbage gamble. So we will see. I'm very excited what you will get from that, to be honest. Yay, garbage! I'm not convinced this is his real face. How can I convince you, Scotty? I have not a mask here. Like, I cannot pull my face away. That's not how it works. Okay, that was the strong German accent. Thank you very much for staying put. So let's go back to normal speaking again. He's wombatting. No, I'm not wombatting. Wombatting isn't a thing. Stop making it one. Active. Does he have any underwear left? I don't know what you mean by that, Stuffle, but I am wearing underwear, yes. Did you show the skin already? No! That's a good point. That's a very good point, Nate. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding. And also, guys, can we please have a shout out for Nate? Nate is doing his own Ironman challenge, inspired by my Ironman challenge. So at this point we are now, you know? We had Building a Cinnabon doing his YouTube series, which inspired me to do my Ironman challenge. And now we have Nate, which does his Ironman challenge, which is inspired by my Ironman challenge. So the journey goes on and on and on. And by the way, Nate, I don't know if you've seen that, but I have reworked the Discord a little bit. And in the Discord, we now have different forum channels in the Ironman section. There is like a forum channel now where you can just create one for yourself and you can just keep us updated about your Ironman challenge, like certain achievements that you have reached or certain milestones you have done and stuff like that, like similar to what I do. So let's like share our challenges, progresses and stuff like that, so we can like give ourselves tips, tricks, and just talk about the challenges in the Discord. So yeah, I want this Discord more to become like a place for people to share their Ironman challenge progress and talk about that and ask questions, than just being me, my community and the stream and stuff like that. So I have put more focus into that one. Oh, nice. I will check it out. Nice to see what everyone else is up to. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm the only one so far, so we don't have any Ironman challenges there. But if you're doing an Ironman challenge yourself and you want to like share what you're doing, but you don't want to stream, you can just go in that Discord, make a channel in the forum section, and then not a channel, a post. Sorry, make a post in the forums channel, and then we can just go. So we have the new saber, which is called the Media Miasma skin for the saber. This is this month partner skin. So you can either choose this one if you want the new one, or you can also go and select one of the previous Media Miasma skins. So we will see. But this one here is the Saber Media Miasma. And by the way, I have a different screen resolution. This kind of looks shit. Let me move this a little bit. That's better. So here. That is the Saber Media Miasma. It is a beauty. I usually don't fly a Saber, so this is something for all Minmatar lovers. I'm an MR player, you know, so I can't do that much with Minmatar ships. I also have a Del's special can. I'm very excited, to be honest, Delboy, what is in that Delboy special can. There is most likely a capital ship or something like that in there. Hey, Coco, good evening. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a phase. I have a cam right now. It's the first time for me. The performance is not that good, so I have to like tweak some things. But it is what it is, you know? It's the first time. So first time is always rough. So guys, if you haven't checked out Coco, she's also streaming Eve. She's doing Abyssals at the moment. I've just seen that she does Abyssals. And she's co-streaming with Lord Deathraven and Hawk GB Gaming. So if you're interested in Abyssals or also scanny stuff, then give her a follow as well. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Kalashik. And thank you. Welcome to the community. What a cute wombat. I mean, thank you. I'm flattered. I wouldn't call myself cute, but it's always kind of interesting to be called cute by other people. Hey, Tasselhoff, good evening. We know it's first time. You haven't worked out the window. Worked out the window of your cockpit is behind you. You haven't worked out the window of your cockpit is behind you. I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest. Like, you mean my background here, the screen that I have here. I heard that you are a verb. No, I'm not a verb. Who tells you that lie? This is rumors, all fake news. Don't trust those people. They want to make you think some things that are not real. So, I wanted to scan here, and I completely forgot to scan again. Jesus, guys, today it's really crazy. Like, I'm forgetting so much stuff what I wanted to do. So let me scan down these signatures here. Technically we are hacking right now, but I'm always confused and I'm always sidetracked by everything here. Full warp around cockpit, of course. Oh, you mean like I should turn in the other way? Like, should I sit like that? Is it better like that? Maybe like this. This actually looks like I'm sitting in a spaceship. So, but then you can't hear me that well anymore. So that's the issue, right? So I'm flying backwards, if that's okay with you. So let me see. What do we have here? We have a... What is that? A cosmic signature? Oh, Maya's barking. Coco, you haven't seen Maya yet. Should I get Maya one more time on the screen? Just once more, okay? I'll get her and show her on the screen real quick. Give me a second. Whoops. Maya, stop it. So, this is Maya. You can't see her. Hello. This is Maya. This is the dog you always been hearing in the background when I was streaming. So this is my little cutie. Yay, doggo! I did pay for treats. And she got her treats, Chaos. I just got her treats when I was in the living room. So that's why she also wants to go back into the living room. So let me put her on the floor, and then she can go and eat. Diego. So, okay, I'm back. Ich liebe dich, Maya. Hey, Ken Park Jr., good evening. He's an adjective, clearly. No, I'm not an adjective. Why would you say such things? I'm clearly not an adjective. Maya is barking at something. Maybe someone is like walking down the hallway or something like that. She's very sensible to this stuff. So if you have a small dog, you have to be aware of the fact that the dog will bark at things. That's just the thing. That's also with bigger dogs, but I feel it's more with smaller dogs. Like, for example, my parents, they have a bigger dog, which is, and she does not bark that much. She usually just lies on the floor and does nothing for the most of the day. Maya is also a verb. How many verbs are there? No, Maya is not a verb. Maya is a dog. Good evening, Klo Likazik. Sorry. Why would you say he's an adjective? Clearly, he just agreed he's a verb. No, I didn't. I didn't agree that I'm a verb. No. Stop it. Meet in the middle. He's an adverb. No, I'm also not an adverb. So it seems we're only dealing with wormholes today. We haven't found any hacking sites so far. So if it continues like that, guys, then we will go and we will do something something different. Give me just a second here. And that is what he wants us to think. Maybe. But maybe that's also the truth, you know? So, there we go. Hey, welcome to the community, Dradimin. Dradimin. Yeah, I did say it right. Oh, nice. I got it right the first time. So, welcome to the community, and thank you very much for the follow. So, give me just a second. I have to put something here. Okay. So I haven't seen any timers so far, which is a little bit awkward, but it seems we have some technical difficulties today. So I don't know what's wrong here. Why is everything squished? Are you playing 21:9 and we're seeing 16:9? Yes, exactly, Nate. I'm, like I said, I have switched my streaming setup over to my work environment. And I have a 3440 by something screen in front of me, like a white screen. And so I'm playing 21:9 and you're seeing 69. That's literally the reason everything looks so cramped. Just checking I wasn't going crazy. No. The thing is, I did try to like stream the white screen, but everything was like completely messed up and it looked awkward. Everything was like super small. So I thought like, no, I'll just keep it like normally. I will just stream my normal ratio and I will scale it down basically. Verbs, I'll always try to say that they're not a verb. No! That is not true, Gilatara. That is literally not true. So guys, I give you 3 more minutes to join for the giveaway, and then we will draw the winner. So in 3 minutes, we will draw the winner of the giveaway, and we'll see who gets a skin or a box. Your choice. And it seems I'm on the wrong side of this wormhole scanny thing here. So let me scan on the other side here. Hey, Nasi Yari Kaprihotka, good evening. Chat, let's just let the man wombat in peace. No, I'm not a verb and wombating isn't a thing. I almost agreed to you. Like, literally, I was like, yeah, here this man. And I was like, wait a second. That's a trap. So, there we go. Yeah, let's get into that. Almost got him. Yes, almost. You almost got me. Hey, dude, love the camera border, lol. Yeah, thank you, Hawk, for, like, sharing that with me. Like, I asked Hawk because I liked his camera border, and he was like, hey, if you want, I can send it over to you. And I think this camera border is a little bit different, Hawk. It looks a little bit different from the ones that you sent me, but it's like the similar style. Like, it fits my neon colors, which I personally like a lot. It looks awesome, mate. That's great. Guys, can we have a shout out for Hawk GB Gaming, please? That would be great. It's rotating pink and blur looks good, but it is annoying. I wanted it. I like. We can also have technically a static color. By the way, wait a second. I see something is not working. I'm wondering why. Give me just a second. Where the hell is it? Yeah, there's something not right here. Because technically my border outside should be moving. Give me a second. Clear cache. Clear cache. So let's go back. Nope, still not working. Okay, something is wrong with the overlay. Technically it should be moving, but it's not. So I have to figure out what is wrong here. It was before. Okay. So if it was before, then I don't know. Something is wrong. It pulsated once. Technical difficulties, it seems. So today is the stream of technical difficulties. Can I redeem the strong verb accent, please? No, there is no verb accent, Best Tartar T. There is no verb accent. We only have the German accent, sorry. No verb accent. Let's see, next system. Anara Azedi. Let's go to Azedi.
Warp drive active.
Okay. You have to set it to loop. I think I had it set on loop, but let me check it once more. I'm pretty sure it is looping, or it is set to loop, but somehow it's not. Okay. I can't figure it out. We'll have to deal with it, you know? I see wormhole now. You don't know that. I know that. So much ver knowledge on display. Ver knowledge? What is ver knowledge? Was that a mistake? Was that, wasn't that supposed what you did? I meant verb knowledge. There is no verb knowledge. I cannot spell. No worries. So guys, I said 3 minutes and we have 3 minutes. So let me dock and then we will draw the winner of the giveaway. So let's see who of you gets to choose between a skin or a box. And there we go. And the lucky winner is Vec. Vac, congratulations! You just won a skin of your Media Miasma skin or a box. So let me go to Jita because the boxes are in Jita, so I can show you how they look like. Rigged as Wombat. Oh my god, you have a camera! Yes, Van Linlinsau. I do have a cam today. Although the stream is like lagging like crazy. No! The stream is like lagging and now you put those things on my screen. That is not fair. That is not fair. Stop it. It's not a cam, it's just AI. Yeah, true. I'm just AI. Sorry, guys. This is not how I actually look like. This is just simulated AI. I could have done much worse. No! I have met the wombat and I can confirm this is how it looks like. What do they call a wormhole in which a wombat does live? A verb hole. Why? No, it's not a verb hole. It's a wombat burrow exit, actually. Hey, Terasi Bulba, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the community. Great to have you here. So, it seems Vec hasn't answered yet, so he's probably AFK. Vec, where are you? I haven't seen you so far. Yeah, it seems we have to reroll here. So let me redraw. You was at FanFest too. Oh, Mir Kennis was at FanFest? No, but he was streamed. Okay, I see. Okay, Red Wolf 07. Red Wolf, congratulations, you won. So, let me go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes. 9 boxes. 10 boxes. We have 10 boxes. Some of them have different numbers because we have number 1 twice, number 3 twice. Oh, you can't see that because it's behind the widget. Let me get this here. So here you can see the boxes, guys. We have 2 times number 1, which I hopefully can rename. Can I rename that box? Create, expand, repackage. No, I can't. Okay. So we have 2 times number 1. We have 2 times number 3. Then we have 8 boxes. And then we have Dell's Mystery Sock Box. Or, if you don't want to gamble, you can go and take a Media Miasma skin. So that is your choice now. So, please tell us your choice, Red Wolf. There you go. Posted a clip in Discord for you to laugh at. Thank you, Kaylee. I will have a look. Get the sock box and then you can be free. It's Friday. Let's have a mystery. Okay, so you want Del Boy's mystery sock box? Are you absolutely sure? You have to confirm that you're absolutely sure that you want Del Boy's mystery sock box. Sure, why not? Okay. It's your choice. Let's open it. Oh boy. Red Wolf. You're getting a Vagur Republic Police skin, and a Vagur Scope Syndication skin. That was a good gamble. Congratulations. Could I please have your IGN so I can send it over to you? So, Silver Sharp, let me see. Here, create a contract and private. So, Silver Sharp, this is your mystery box. Congratulations, and I wish you a lot of fun with that shit. There you go. Socks! Yeah, he won the socks, Delboy. He indeed won the socks. I didn't even know what was in that box. Because when Delboy sent me the boxes, it just listed all the containers and then the stuff that was like in all the containers contained, you know? But I didn't know what was in which box. So I actually thought that this one has like total crap in it. Like, funny to see that I was indeed surprised, Delboy. So great job on that one. Vargy McVarkface. That's a great name. That's a great name. Vargy McVarkface. Of course, the real price is the box the stuff came in. The skins are worth a lot. I actually don't know what those are worth. Like, I'm not good with skins. That is usually Stuffel's domain. I just raffle skins, but I don't know what skins are worth. Like, I'm literally like, you get a skin, and I will like, yeah, nice skin, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's 200 million, maybe it's 1 million, maybe it's 5 million. I literally don't know. But it's great that you know that Stoffel, so I can use your knowledge if I need that. So, since we have that, come on, I just undocked. So DPI wants a random skin from the wheel. And you are getting a Squall Shattered Paradigm skin. Congratulations. It seems I have moved the window. Where the hell? Ah, there it is. Okay. So, Squall Shattered Paradigm skin. Come on. Here it is. No, that's not. No, this is a Shattered Paradigm. So, let me see. Where is your in-game name? Gavin Irvine. That's a cool-ass name. Gavin Irvine. There you go, Gavin Irvine. That is your Squall Shattered Paradigm skin. And I completely forgot to showcase the skins. Dang it. I will do it here. So, that's how the Squall looks like. Oh, that's a nice Squall. Blue with orange details. That looks cool. Oh, there was a Media Miasma skin for that thing. Nice. I didn't know that. Thanks. The police skin is 1.5 billion. No, 1.25 billion. And the scope is 160 million. So they are worth quite a bit. I wasn't aware that they were that expensive, to be honest. So, okay, guys. I hope you enjoyed it so far. Let's undock and let's find some more. I designed a skin for the Demos Cruiser. Cost 240 plex to make it, or just over 2 billion ISK. Do you want me to have a look on it on stream, Mr. Z Gaming? Jeez, like 2 billion ISK for a skin is crazy. But I mean, the skin that I made for you, Delboy, was also like a lot of plex, so... Are you still using it, by the way? The skin I made for your birthday, for your... Come on. Something with L. I forgot the name of the ship. It was a capital ship. It is a Minmatar support ship for capitals. But I forgot the name, so I have to look at the ship tree. Where's Minmatar? It is called a Elif. Elif. That's the thing. The most I've paid for was a skin for the Astero Yule skin. I've never seen that skin, I think, to be honest. The only Yule skin I've seen so far was the one for the new Sisters of Eve ship. The Odysseus, that one. A few billion. I mean, it's not a skin technically, but the most expensive skin I have paid so far for was the golden capsule. Although it's not considered a skin, so I would say, yeah, that does not count. Gold and black, very pretty. Yeah, I did see how it looked like. It is very pretty. Like, those Yule skins look very, very nice. I have to agree. One of the better looking skins. So, let me see. Here we go. Oh, the YC121. 0 point. I don't know what you mean with that, Nate. So, there we go. The YC121. Okay, let me have a look. YC121. For the Estero. This one here. 2.5 billion, it seems. And that's how it looks like. Yeah, that's a cool ass looking Estero. I have to agree. But to be honest, this one looks very, very nice. But there is also another Estero skin which I personally like, which is it the R-Combine? No. Although that also looks very nice. The Friendship skin. I actually thought I had activated this already, but it seems not. Or was it the Yule Star? No, it wasn't this one. There was one skin I really liked. But maybe it was this one. It was also black. No, not Deathglow. The Spectral Shift is nice. The Scope's Indication is also very nice, but I do agree with you, the most beautiful one is the YC121. That one is the most beautiful skin for the Estero, in my opinion. Your opinion might differ, guys. But this is... this skin is fire, but not 2.5 billion fire. Yeah. Oh, you dropped your keyboard. Yeah, I was wondering, like, what does your message mean? You posted the Demo skin in the in-game chat. Oh, thank you. Let me have a look. So... Oh... You know what this reminds me of? Let me open that. Wait a second. There was... Planet Side 2... Alien. There was an alien race, the Vanu. The Vanu in PlanetSide 2. I think they had the same color. Let me see. Images. Yeah, exactly. They were also purple and light blue. My memory is not tricking me. Ships. Here, look. Give me a second. I'll share the screen with you. Here, come on. Where is my main screen? Here it is. And the Vanu. There we go. So here you look. That is the Vanu from PlanetSide 2. And they also had like ships which were like purple, which had like light blue details. I personally flew this one here, for example. Or this one here. So that's what this reminded me of. Also, they're like, here, this is their effect. You see this one here. Ah, you can't even see it because it's outside of the screen. Here, this one. I still play PlanetSide. I'm Vanu this time around. Oh, nice! I did play PlanetSide 2. I also like bought some skins and stuff for the Vanu and also for other. But the problem is I somehow lost the access to that account. And I didn't want to restart again, so I just stopped playing PlanetSide. But I remember flying this jet here, and this jet here. So I was a fighter jet player, so that was my stuff. I really enjoyed it. Okay, there we go. So, back to the game. Oh, good night, Coco. Have a good night and sleep well. So, what are we dealing here? We are dealing with that. I also made my own hat pad emote. Oh, I see. Danger? Oh no, you now have your own one with a cat. I see. So we have Risty, we have Dangerous D, and we have Coco, all having their hat pad emotes now. That is indeed very interesting. I personally don't need a hat pad emote because I don't need hat pads. I make my tinfoil hats. That's a good one, Mr. Z Gaming. Crowder, IRC Oz said he would stream Friday so he could watch the football on Saturday. Do you know if he was switched back to Saturday after the last result? Oh, because Germany was kicked out of the World Cup. I see. That's what you mean. To be honest, guys, I'm surprised by the performance that Germany is putting up this year in the World Cup. Like, I was not expecting them to lose against Paraguay. But, like I said, I'm not a football guy, so I haven't watched any of the football matches. So, just for transparency reasons, I have no clue about that. I just heard that that Germany was kicked out of the World Cup. Oz is very sensitive about the football, so be sure to remind him. Okay, I will make sure to do that. USA is winning it all. So the USA is winning it all. I'm not sure. I think Norway, I heard, does a very good job at the moment. So Norway could be a contender. But maybe the USA takes it home. We will see. Hey, Kitten. Good evening. So, guys, to be honest, us just finding wormhole is boring. I feel I want to do something different. I don't want to fly around just finding wormholes the whole freaking time. I haven't found either a data site nor a relic site so far. So I don't know how you feel, but I personally feel I want to go home and I want to do a different activity. So let's head home.
Warp drive active.
And this does not contribute directly to the Ironman challenge, so I would say it's okay. Oh, we got a new user for Opera GX. Thank you very much. I just saw that. Thank you for trying out the browser. By the way, guys, exclamation mark Opera GX if you want to try out the browser as well. I am sponsored by Opera GX this month. So if you want to give this browser a try, it's very nice. Like you saw me using it on stream right now. I can even show you some cool features. Let me show you some cool features of this browser once we're docked, since we have a few moments. Hello, Wombat and chat. Good to see you. Hey, Spongy John. How are you doing today? Guys, can we please have a shout out for Spongy John? Thank you very much. So, this is the Eve police officer. He is lurking in wormholes and waiting for you to jump in to arrest you. So, if he does, and if you come along him, play along and you will see. Maybe you get out with a surprise at the end. So, but that's a really nice looking skin that you did there. In the Skinner. Fades into the crowd to avoid being identified by the police. Okay, there we go. Are we almost at home? No, we still have one more jump to make.
Warp drive active.
So there we go. Can I have the chat a little bit bigger? No. That would be cool to have the chat a little bit bigger so I can see more. But it seems that is not possible. In all seriousness, I think France is gonna win the cup, and it really pisses me off. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. Don't worry, Zed. I couldn't identify myself today. This heat is horse shit. We had a very, very big heat wave last week. Like, today, at the moment, it's fine for the most part. But, yeah. So, guys, let me show you something.
Docking permission requested.
To avoid the heat, don't wear pants. You may want to be careful shopping without them, though. Not many places to put a wallet. Yeah, without pants, I can see the struggle, let's say. So let me switch over to the screen. So, now let's see. I have to put it in the middle so you actually see stuff. So guys, this is Opera GX. They are sponsoring me this month to do some advertisements for them. And there are little cool features that I wanted to show you. So, I talked about earlier, so you have the GX control, for example, here on the side, which you can use to limit the amount of memory and CPU your browser is taking. So, for example, you can say here, I want to limit the CPU. Then you can limit it to a specific percentage that you want to say, okay, it should not take more than 5%. You can see if you do go very, very low, the CPU limit, oh, you can't see that. Give me a second. Here, like that. If you go very, very low, it says your browser speed might be affected. But if you have it like here, you can, for example, limit it to like 2%. So the browser experience is a little bit lower, but it respects your game a little bit better. You can also limit the network your browser is taking. You can limit the RAM your browser is taking. So that is some nice stuff that you can do. And you have a cleaner. So if you know the cleaning, you can just clean cache, cookies, browsing history, downloads, all the good stuff, you know. All can be cleaned away immediately. And the biggest thing is the it has AI support, although I haven't used this so far, I have to admit. So this is basically ChatGPT included in the browser here, or it's called Opera GI. But it has two different AIs. It's working with ChatGPT and I believe it was Gemini. Yeah, I think it was Gemini. I saw it somewhere. Give me a second. I saw it somewhere here. No, ChatSonic. ChatSonic was the second model. AI is evil. Yeah, I mean, it is controversial. I agree with you. But we have to do it for work, for example. So we got Claude Code licenses that we have to use for work now, which will basically help us develop faster. So another big feature is that I also spoiled you before. If you go here, you see that I have Discord. So if I click this, and my Discord is lagging right now. Now it works. Okay. So here you can see I have basically Discord directly in my browser here. So I can just go in my own Discord while browsing, and I can look at what was posted in creations, which is this clip here from Kaylee. So here we can see it. Let me see. Ah, it's muted. There we go, Kaylee. Oh, but very nice. You look also very good on cam. No idea why it has CC on. So that is something that you can do. Intended for certain audiences. I don't see the problem here. So this is something you can do. You have basically Discord in the browser. And if you look here, I have a Twitch internal. So this does not show you the streams, but it shows you, for example, followed channels and if they are live. So for example, at the moment we have Spectral Stargazer versus live, we have Batman Larry, we have Toxic, we have Khaleesi, we have The Zone, Ended, like all the different James PKR is live. So you can see on one glance who is live here, which is kind of very nice. That's why I have it. So that's called the sidebar apps here. Yeah, gets a little unhinged at times. Gotta have the warning. This stream is intended for immature audiences only. Crap, you got a cam. Yeah, Freya. I have a cam now. So. Aw, come on. Oh, this is so bright. I have lost chat. Coffee and beer, breakfast of the champions. And if you go here in the settings somewhere, here, that's what I meant. So you can change the themes. At the moment, I'm using the GX Classic. You can also put it, for example, to Ultraviolet, Fruity di Mare, like what you want. I personally enjoy the GX Classic. You can take custom wallpapers, or you can upload your own wallpaper. You can add background music and browser sounds if you feel like that. Like, I personally feel I don't need that, but if you want, you can have background music in your browser and browser sounds. So they have like a lot of cool features which are specifically made for like people that enjoy gaming, enjoy customizing stuff and stuff like that. So I've been using Opera throughout the month now, and I really enjoyed it so far, to be honest. Like, I have been using Firefox before, but at the moment I'm just using Opera GX, and it's been a great time. They also have a VPN, which is included in the browser. So you have VPN just directly in the browser. You don't need to install anything. You have just, if you browse, you can activate it here, and then you go on a VPN. But I won't do that now because I don't know if it like screws me with the stream. If suddenly my IP is somewhere in America. You know? So yeah, that's the thing. So if you want to give it a try, definitely check it out. Exclamation mark Opera GX. That is the URL for that. And if you do, I will get like a little bit from them. So for full transparency, you will support me directly by just trying out the browser. But it's not mandatory. So let's go back to the game, guys. So this was just something I wanted to show you. Do we have the custom wombat sounds every time we open or close a tab? No, unfortunately not. But you can upload sounds, so you can have like custom sounds if you want. But they have like some very interesting browser sounds, which do like a swoosh effect, for example, if you like open and close tabs. That's something I have seen personally when I tried it out. So, let's see what we do. We could switch over to a different ship. I want to hear it's not a verb every time I open a tab. I'm not so sure that is possible, but we'll see. So, I personally would say, let's jump in adventure, right? I would say jump in adventure, and let's go down. And let's go down into what is it called? Not Syndicate. Iridia. Iridia is the system called. I do have my, where is it here? Project Sacrilege. So we were missing still a lot of pyrite. We could also mine pyrite and titanium. But I feel I can do that off stream. No. I would say let's search for a moon that we can steal moon ore from, you know? Steal. We will transfer... What was the acronym? I think it was strategically transfer assets to another place or something like that. To another... I don't know. Location. Location was the... That was steal. I like that, by the way. So where do we have a venture? Venture. Wow, where I live, I just got a tornado warnings. I've seen 2 funnel clouds out of the window. Funnel clouds? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Tactically acquired. Technically acquired. I'm not so sure about that, but that also sounds like familiar. But it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Okay, I just realized searching for a venture is probably the most stupidest thing I can do. Since I will just find so freaking many ventures in so many freaking systems. But it seems these are the only ones here. So those are not fitted, so I will have to fit them myself. So let's board them. How do we name the venture? Guys, give me some idea. How should we name the ship? Should we call it Venture McVenture Face? Something like that? Gerald. Gerald is a good idea. Anything else? Dwayne Johnson. You could name it I Should Use My Endurance. Oh, I like that, Nate. I like that. Let me see. I should use my endurance. Does that work? Yeah. Confirm. Great name for a venture. Okay, let's put a skin on. The most important thing. Let's go with Gullnet. Let's go with radio acclamation again. So, we need for stealing moon ore, we do need a few modules. So the first module is, of course, we need a mining laser. Without a mining laser, we will have a hard time. So let's take 2 mining lasers. And we also need an inertial stabilizer. So we have a fast aligning time. Inertial stabilizer. I feel we don't have one, which would be sad. Inertial. We really don't have inertial stabilizers. Inertial. Like, I saw the type D, but inertial stabilizers. Take 2, type D. No, we don't have one. Crazy. Okay. That's not so cool. Because that means I will have to use type D, which are not that easy to get. Or we will... I think I've built some. Let me see. No, we haven't built those as well. Take it from the magnet. Oh yeah, right. Great idea. I completely forgot about the magnet. So, let's see. Where the hell is the magnet? In the ship hangar. Magnet. This one is packaged. This one here. View contents. Can I just drag an inertial stabilizer from that magnet? Or is that not possible? No, it's not possible, sadly. So I will have to board the ship to actually remove the fitting. So there we go. One of those inertials goes into this one. I think that's all. Technically, we don't need anything else. We could add a micro warp drive. We could add like an afterburner. So that's one thing. I would probably add a micro warp drive. So we can just be a little bit faster. Quad lift, compact. Let's use a quad lift. And then maybe add some shields. So shield extenders could be a good idea. Shield extender, shield extender. Not this one, no. Shield. Extender? Do we really don't have any extenders? Okay. Then fuck it, then we go without extenders. But what we do need is drones, because we cannot fight off the pirates ourselves. So we do need drones. And we are fighting against Sancha? Blood Raiders? I think it's Blood Raiders, so we do need Imperial Navy Acolytes or the normal ones, which are a little bit easier to replace. So we have 2 Acolytes. No, we have 50. That was stupid. I didn't want to take all the drones with me. I just wanted to put them in the cargo. So, there we go. So I would say that's all we need for stealing moon ore. Although that's not the most efficient, but it should do the job. So, let me open up my Google Sheets. Google Sheets. There we go. Sheets. Because I do have a spreadsheet which has some kind of like what systems host moons. Not like that they will always have a moon, but it just tells me the general direction where I have seen moons in the past. So that's basically the thing, you know? Here it is. So I know I need to go down to Iridia. Those people are, by the way, very protective of their moons. Hey, Redstack, good evening. How are you doing? So let's just jump to Afra. That's 14 jumps. And then we'll see from there. I don't have a route yet that I want to fly, so we will just go this way. So, micro warp drive here. Have we gotten any more snacks or drinks? I don't think so, right? No. No. You really don't want to treat me today. I'm destroyed.
Warp drive active.
So there we go. It would be cool if we find one. Let me see what kind of moon ore do we need very, very dearly. Like at the moment, I feel every moon ore is probably useful. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. Thank you for treating me. By the way, I want to try out the other ones here. So I have those nacho cheese buggles that I found today. And I want to try how they taste. Maybe they taste like shit, maybe not. We will see. B.U. Glass. Okay, that's how they are pronounced. Bugles are good. They taste different, to be honest. I was expecting something different. Oh, but they're made from corn. I see. That's why they taste different. I was expecting a different taste, but they are made from corn. Mm. Thank you very much, Kaylee. I like the original ones. They are addictive. What is the difference between these ones and the original ones? Like, do they have like a different taste, or what's the difference? And let me drink something as well. Mm. Okay. Gulnofsat. Oh, we're going this way. I see. The ranch ones. They do not have the seasoning on them. Just the corn flavor. So just corn? No flavor at all? They are salty, hard to explain. Okay, like the Pringles. If you buy the Pringles originals, they just have like potatoes and salt. Is it like that? Is it like familiar to that? There's a spicy flavored Bugel, and they are really good. And the thing is, I can't eat spicy things. So that is something I have to stay away from. But the original ones, those really sound nice to me. Okay. Why the hell is my D-scan at 1? That does not make sense. Nacho cheese Bugels are also good. Yeah, I have the nacho cheese. Those are here. The ones that I have in front of me. The ones here. Mmm. But to be honest, between this and this, I choose this. The salt and vinegar chips are much more my taste than the nacho cheese ones. They have been designed to automatically dissolve in your stomach, so you're never full. Those and Pringles. Is that why they made out of corn?
Warp drive.
Sweet and salty caramel ones are dangerous. Oh, because of the calories, I believe, right? By the way, should I show you my progress? I don't even know if you see that. Did you see the sit-ups earlier, Kaylee? Like, were you able to see the sit-ups, or were you just see my head going up and down? That's a very important question. You were able to see the sit-ups properly. Because you fade in and out a little, but yes. Okay. Because if you can see that on the floor, I can maybe show you my progress, and also Mr. Z Gaming. That might be interesting for you regarding my push-ups. Like, I cannot do 10 push-ups yet. I am not at that point, but I can do a few, and I can show you how I do them. So if you're interested in that, I can show you that. Angle was right, just green screen made you vanish a little. Yeah, unfortunately, that is what we have to deal with, since my room is like completely messy right now.
Warp drive active.
I can maybe do 2 push-ups. Yeah, so in the future, like my plan for the weekend is I want to like clean up this room here, and then maybe we can see if we can go out without a green screen. So then I can properly show you. You will get there. Any exercise is good. Push-ups work several muscle groups. Okay, let's see. If I can dock here for a moment, because I don't feel like sitting in space is the best idea. So let me dock here real quick.
Warp drive.
And then we'll see. So... Let's see. Let's see if that works. So here's the floor.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Works.
accepted.
Okay, that's great. So here and let's go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is the maximum. I can't do more than 8. So my muscle strength is not enough to do 8 of those. Now he has a cam. Now he can't simulate. Yeah. So let me put up the angle again, like it was before. A little better. I think it was a little bit more like that. I think that's okay. You didn't make it all the way up, so only 7. Yeah, okay. Fair point. Then it was only 7. But that's how far I can get, you know? So I can't do more than that at the moment. But if you remember, like, when did I start? Was it 3 months ago? I think 3 months ago. I think 3 months ago I started, and I literally wasn't able to do one single push-up. So I started doing push-ups first against the wall. Then I went down and I did like elevated push-ups where my arms were higher than the rest of my body. Then I went down and did like push-ups where I were slowly going down until my nose hit the ground. Then I put the knees on the floor, and then I pushed my upper body up again, and then stretched my legs again. And then until I was able to do like 10 of those, then I started doing real push-ups. And I have been working myself up to like 7 now. Your form is okay, but a bit higher than back. But not bad. Do that amount 4 to 5 times a day, and in a month, you will feel stronger. My husband just did 25. Freaking show off. Yeah, I'm not that trained. Like, this is literally the only exercise I do. I don't go to the gym. I just go outside with my dog. That's all I do. But I'm pretty proud of what I have achieved so far, to be honest. So, okay, let's go back to what I was originally doing. So, here we are. Sheer Soskin. Cardio is better than strength anyway. I don't think so, CA, to be honest. Like, I went to the gym and I literally didn't lose weight by doing cardio. So the only effective way I had of really losing weight was doing doing power training, like increasing my strength, increasing my muscles. So they were using up more calories per day. So I was basically losing weight automatically if I just went below my daily calorie intake. I also do push-ups up, palms down, knuckles, back of hands. I don't do that crazy stuff. I'm happy that I am able to do normal push-ups. I don't see a reason why I should do that on the palms. But maybe in the future, we will see. So, there we go. So, we have one guy here with us in the system. It's called Buffalo72. By the way, guys, one question. Like, Nate, you were the one that was mentioning it. Is the screen cramping very, very bad? Like, is it so bad that it, like, annoys you? Because if that is the case, then I have to find maybe a better solution. But maybe then it will be too small for you to see. So that could be a possibility. But I haven't, like, tried it out. But if it's okay like that, then I would leave it like that. No, it was just wondering if I was seeing it wrong. Okay, no. If that's fine, then all is good. Oh, there's a Loki. Come on, let's have some fun.
Warp drive.
Buffalo is hunting me in a Loki, it seems. What normal sat? It was only really noticeable when you were scanning because your probe circles weren't round. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, like here you can see. This is the... you can't see. This is always the problem. That everything is, like, obscured by the UI. So, can I move this window? No, I can't. Okay, so you can't see the resolution because it's exactly here. But it says 3440 pixel by 1440 pixels. So that is my current resolution here.
Warp drive active.
And there's the Loki. Goodbye, Loki. I will just wait here, to be honest. I will wait for him to maybe jump back, and then I'll take the gate. Because I'm pretty sure he has a layout that is in a way that he can just one-shot me. So he can just... He does not even need to point me. He will just lock me and immediately shoot me. So I'll just wait a few seconds and see if he comes back. And if he comes back, then I will jump at the same time. And there we go. There is a gate fire. And off I am. Isn't that a nice strategy?
Warp drive active.
So, okay. It's a few more jumps. Where am I, by the way? I am here in which system I am? Jens Kami here. Okay, so I could also... Look, there is the Loki. I could already look for if we have refineries here. So, refinery? No. Okay, no refinery in this system. Where's my sheet?
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, there's the Loki. 9,600 kilometers away from me. What is he doing? Is he flying towards me? Yeah, no, he's warping. Or he's cloaking. One of two things here. So what should we do? He's definitely cloaked at this gate here. So that do we know. And as long as I don't see comet probes, I know he's not scanning for me. Looked like projectile subsystems. Yeah, exactly. He's probably using artillery. Artillery is, I think, that stuff that they want to they use for one-shotting people. What should we do? We should wombat, as always. No, we will not wombat, because wombating is not a thing. So where is the next system here? Next system is Gens. That also does not has a refinery. How about Kami? Does Kami has a refinery? No. Here has a refinery. Okay. Then I would say let's jump to Gens and then to here.
Drive active.
And then we can see, and we can look if we can find a moon. Oh, suddenly there's a lot of people joining the system here. And if we're fast enough, it doesn't matter if the Loki jumps behind us. Oh, look, he has a kill ride. Interesting. Who activated the kill ride on him? Oh, maybe that were the people that jumped into the system. Maybe they activated this kill ride. Because he wasn't showing like that beforehand. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here or why it wasn't showing before. Okay, let's jump into here. So this is the first system that actually has a refinery. A recorded refinery. Chromite, vanadite, cobaltite. So one of those. Lol. Oh shit! There we go. Look at all those people here. There's definitely something going on. Let me warp here. At 100.
Warp drive active.
Mfuken, good evening. The Wombat cam. Yeah, indeed, I have a cam now. So... Oh no, they're not here. Interesting. I would have thought they are here. But that looks very close, right? Yeah, that moon is definitely popping in the next days. Let me save this chunk. Today is the 3rd, 2026. Oh, other way around. 2026, 7-3. So that's the chunk for today.
Warp drive active.
How can you tell if it's going to be ready? Very good question, Nate. So the thing is, this station here, 599 kilometers. if this chunk gets into the 120 kilometer range from the station, it will be shot by the laser that is mounted on that station. So this one is dragged slowly towards this station day by day. And since we're just 600 kilometers away, and at 120, which should be like somewhere about here, it's going to be blown. You know that it's not going to take a long time. You see? Like it started from here, and then it was slowly pulled this way, and we are now at this point, and this is the destination, like about this point here. So that's how I know. So let me move that. Is that Moon 4 here? This is... Come on. Hello? Yeah, that's Moon 4. Okay. That's exactly it. How did it start? Is it just automatic, or did they fire something to get it going? Yeah, they did set it off. Oh, look, there's a Proteus coming. So distance is 599. The rest I can also do at a different time. Okay, let's warp off.
Warp drive active.
I want to see where all those people are, to be honest. So I want to see if there's maybe a different refinery here that I haven't seen. So, refinery. No, there's actually only this one. It blasts several shots at the moon to crack the chunk out of it. Then a massive laser fires from the station to separate the chunk from the moon, and then the tractor beam starts. Oh, there we have the pro, Nate. So Mafuken is the owner of his very own moon station, so he can tell you everything about it. So, today is the 3rd of July, 2026, and we have 21:15. Okay, great. So first moon is mapped out. Let's continue to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Client to max. It's pretty cool. I changed my client to max the graphics when it start the pulse, because it looks so cool. I have 2 Athenors. I just jumped next door and steal moon rocks from my neighbor. A trick I learned from a wombat. Yeah, maybe I have done something like that. So, let's see. Okay, we only have 1 refinery here. So, this refinery is exactly here. And since this is Nema, it should be Moon 3. So I will just warp here for a moment, and then we'll see.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, an Apocalypse has joined the system. So, okay. Here you can see, for example, this is where it started. This is where it is right now. So let's save the location. And I have to see what that is. Hello. That is which moon? That's Moon 3. Okay, so let's call it M3. So there we go. Now we can warp to this bookmark. And then we can see how far it is away from the station. And that's literally all I do. It just takes ages and ages and ages to do this, to finally get the moon. And then you have to be lucky that it's not well defended at that day. Because otherwise you get nothing. But that's the only way you can get moon ore. That's literally the only way. Okay, there's another way technically. You could kill a transport that has moon ore in it. That would be the other way. But other than that, no. Okay, so that one is also mapped. And then we have another one at another planet. I think it's this one here. If you were in a prospect, you could just sit there at your leisure while you work things out. Because the prospect has a cloak, you mean?
Warp drive active.
Could be.
Warp drive active.
Come on, where the hell is it? I think it's this one here.
Warp drive active.
He'd make to have a prospect, yeah. I think, Nate, you underestimate how hard it is to build a prospect. Have you ever built a prospect in your Ironman challenge yet? So, where the hell is it? Okay, I think this one I have to do differently. So, refinery. So it should be somewhere here. And there we see 2. So this is Moon 3. This is the one that I had beforehand. And this one here is the other one. It's the moon mats where I think I will get slowed down. Yes. The thing is, you need moon materials to build the prospect. That was also the thing that I had when I was building the endurance. So the issue I had is to get the ship, I need to get moon ore. And to get the moon ore, I need to do it very inefficiently. But still, the risk of... I mean, you really have to see how easy one of those Athenors can link onto you and basically drain your cap and point you in seconds. And I don't want to risk my endurance, which is at the moment the only really good possibility for me to mine ice. Because mining ice as Ironman is hell no fun. So let's see. That is Moon 2. Chunk 2026 7-3. There we go. Can't be as inefficient as for me getting my ice in my Vexor. Yeah, that's the inefficient part, like with the ice mining. And if you want to have a proper ice mining ship, then you need an endurance. You could also build like a different ship. I feel there is an ore ship, another one, which is also possible that can mine ice, but it's much, much less effective. So this one is 605 kilometers away. Nima, 605. Okay. So we still haven't found a moon, but we saw moons that are basically popping probably in the next week or something like that. So I will have to go back here to do more measurements to find out how and when those moons will pop. I did a whole weekend of ice. I got only 55 blocks. Yeah, okay. Then you know the pain. Then you know the pain that comes with Ironman ice mining. That's why I have my endurance, by the way. Because I will not do that again. So, where are we now? We are in Afra. Okay, so that's the first system. So here should be another one. this one here.
Warp drive active.
And if we're really, really lucky, we might find some moon ore. If not, we have to see. Okay, so here you can see there is no moon being pulled. So normally you would have like the chunk being pulled out of the moon slowly towards the station. But there's no link enabled here. So that station is not pulling anything right now. Ajna. Let's go there. Now I have my 4th mech pilot out for null for ice and ore. 800 blocks in 2 hours this week. Come on, Del Boy. Holy shit, are you flexing? 800 blocks of ice in 2 hours. That's just crazy. You don't have to be like that. Pulls out the tape measure. Some of the guys get a lot more. Okay, here we are. So, next system.
Warp drive active.
Zolaria. No planets that we need in Solaria. You don't need a tape measure for that. Hey, Kayuga, good evening. How are you doing? A ruler would be sufficient. So, we're currently trying to steal moon ore. Maybe I should rename my stream, because all people should know by now that I have a cam. Trying to steal moon ore. Okay. I will just smile and wave at Mafuken when they get their moon going. Yeah, but the thing is, Nate, Mafuken has only access to high-sec moons. You won't get the moon ore that you need for Tech 2 production from high-sec moons. You have to go to low and null-sec to get that ore. Because those moons do not spawn in high-sec. Well, oh, there we are. Here, there's another chunk. Can I jump here? No. Okay, that's shit. We'll jump to the station and then we jump from the station towards that chunk. Chunk 2026 7-3.
Warp drive active.
That's going to make things a little tricky. It will. That's why I say that the Ironman challenge is not easy. Like, only this rule, you don't even need to make hardcore rules like delete your character if you die or stuff like that. Only the rule that you only allow yourself to use the stuff that you craft yourself, basically, or that you find, makes a lot more difficult. Makes it a lot more difficult to play the game normal, let's say. In which system I am? I am in Ajna. So we are... How much? 1,000 something? 1,500. 1,573 kilometers. Okay. So this one is also mapped out. And we have 28. Can one pilot even get to 400 units of ice in an hour? That's like 3.8 units per minute. That's insanely quick for ice mining, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe with like the ore mining lasers. Maybe they're ice mining lasers. Oh no, Mafuken. There is the possibility to abyssal roll your mining lasers now. So maybe it has something to do with that. But I would say Delboy is probably more and better in that. Originally, I was thinking of I would just buy the moon mats, but after all this time, I think we would it would just cheapen my challenge. Of course, like it would make your challenge a lot easier. You heard your name, yes. Mafuken had a question for you in chat. So if you just look at the last question from Mafuken in chat, he asked something about how much a single pilot can achieve. And how. Okay, so here we have some.
Warp drive active.
.6 blocks of ice per minute. That is the maximum? Oh, we have a lot of signatures here. Maybe I should get my magnate again. Oh, that's what you would need to get 400 an hour. That's crazy. So, Delboy, how can one person achieve 6.6 blocks per ice per minute? That is now the question. .800 blocks in 2 hours is 401. When I was getting my eyes on my main, I was only in a retriever, but the fleet compression and buffs were very fast. The crits would be maybe 5 to 9 blocks.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
Okay, something is wrong with my chat here. Okay. So there we go. If I didn't have compression, I would have been back and forth to the station like a yo-yo. You're looking at 16 to 18 second cycle time with max buff from an Orca. Yeah, I'm not so sure how they achieved that. Like, that sounds like a lot, to be honest. So there we go. Okay, so we are back in here. Now we have 2 more jumps to make.
Warp drive
And now we
active.
can see. So the next system should technically have 2 different refineries. We will see. Hey, Synerty, good evening. How are you doing? If you are multiboxing, absolutely no problem. Okay, multiboxing. So that is the answer to that. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing also great. I have a bottle here of water. I have 2 lovely bags of chips, which no one is treating me for. Now I found one. Boogles. Yeah, boogles. I said boogles or not. Haven't had those in a while. Yeah, I saw them today at Lidl here. This one has nacho cheese flavor. Red Steak, thank you very much. So we have salt and vinegar chips. I do enjoy those a lot more, to be honest. I think it is pronounced like the instrument. I like that you added a camera. Yeah, thank you. But unfortunately, I feel it's draining the performance from the stream a little bit, Kayuga. So for the next stream, I will have to do some adjustments, so it's a little bit more better on the stream. Because unfortunately, I can't do anything about my PC. My PC is as good as it is. So I know it's not the best. It's like 5 years or 4 years old, something like that. 6 years old. 6 years old. No, I did it in 2020. So that was the time when I built my PC. So the components are not exactly current. It's still better than most other PCs. Like Kaylee said that her PC is like a lot worse. But I have to see how I get my settings adjusted so it's not draining so much performance. My GPU is really old. Like I have a 2080 Super at the moment. And I remember you having a 1080. No, a 1050 Ti. Yeah, then your GPU is a lot older than mine. I thought vinegar chips were only a UK thing. No. You can also buy them in Germany. Like salt and vinegar chips are also easily bought here. And I really like those.
Warp drive active.
My 1060 is still going strong. Working on getting a new one. I mean, that probably feels like a night and day difference then, Kaylee. Because RAM is so damn expensive now. And they still cost more than in 2021. That is true. Unfortunately, first we had the crypto bubble. And the crypto bubble went and bought all the graphics card. So they were impossible to get. And now we have the AI bubble, let's say. And now those are taking all the GPUs off the market. So it's really a rough time at the moment to buy a GPU. Okay.
Warp drive active.
It is stupid. They make ketchup-flavored chips everywhere outside to the US. Ketchup-flavored chips. You don't have ketchup-flavored chips inside the US? That's odd. Oh, by the way, completely forgot to restart my PI. I thought they didn't have all dressed. What do you mean with all dressed? I'm kind of confused now. I'm just looking for 3070 or something along those lines. My PC's motherboard only has a PCI 3.0, so anything higher would be pretty pointless. Okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah, so if you upgrade to a too good graphics card, it won't be compatible with your motherboard anymore. That's a thing then. Then you have to replace your motherboard again. So you don't need to... all dressed as a flavor. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that fact. So here's another chunk that you can see. Chunk. Oh, we have 2 moons here. Which moon is this? That's moon 3. So there we go. It'll work. It just bottleneck my slower PCI speed. Oh. So you could replace your motherboard, but then you're at this point, I think you're already replacing your whole PC. If you're replacing the motherboard, you're probably also replacing the CPU. Then you're probably also replacing the power intake. Then you're probably replacing, I don't know, your RAM, because you think, okay, I can get a bigger RAM now. And then you start like the box of Pandora. There we go. So this one is how much? 600 something? 632. 632. Okay, and we have another one here, which is this one here.
Warp drive active.
I just need a new PC, but FanFest is priority right now. Okay, I can totally understand that, Kaylee. Like, you can live without a PC, but you really, really want to have that FanFest experience, which I completely understand. So, this one... No, this one does not have a moon. Okay. So, what's the next system? Okay, that's just 2 jumps. That should be manageable.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there we go. I always love the warp animation in Eve. I don't know, guys, how it's about you, but this tunnel where you're basically being dragged in and then spit out at the end, that always looks so cool. And it's just a creative way to like hide cutscenes, to be honest. Like going from system to system. They don't have any loading bars or something like that. They just have this animation that plays. And if you have tie-dye, this animation plays a lot longer.
Warp drive active.
What is this? Hey, Johnny90. How are you doing? We're trying to find a moon to steal ore from. Wombat is a human, not a wombat. Yes. Sorry. I know I have lied to you. I am very, very sorry to disappoint you that I am indeed a human and not a wombat. Okay. So guys, I will be warping for to this chunk in a moment, and Mrs. Wombat wants something for me, so I will be back for a moment. See you guys in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Oh look, we have a chunk here. So let's get this chunk. By the way, all that we do today at the moment is basically preparation for one of the next streams, because that means we now know the locations of those moons, and that means we can go and we can mine those moons once they are ready, if the owners are not defending it at that time. So that's always a thing. We always have to time a window where the owners themselves are not actively watching and defending their moons. So how far are we? We are... Oh, come on. We are 1,600. Okay, that's pretty far away. So, which system are we? Fenshore. 1,600 and something. And 99. And you know what? I am missing, actually, the amount of moon ore that this moon chunk here will have. So, moon survey. Don't tell me I don't have survey probes anymore. Okay, guys, it seems we have a mission. We don't have moon survey probes anymore. So, we could just go and build ourselves a few. So where is the industry? Industry. I'm pretty sure I have the blueprint for that. Survey. Yeah, I have the discovery probe, but there's one more that I really want. Survey probe. I think the gaze one. Yeah, the gaze one is the big one. But it costs 7 million. Do I really want to spend 7 million ISK on that? No, I don't think so. But we do have the discovery blueprint. And what do we need to build that? Just some basic ore. Okay, so I would say we go back. We start the production of one of those survey probes. Then we bring our magnate. We scan this area here for data and relic sites. And we also return later. Or do we do that later? We need to start this. So we need to go home for that. So the question is, do we fly home? Start the production? And then we go back? Good question. I don't think someone would push you off the moon. You don't have a big yield ship. You would be surprised, Johnny90, how often I was hunted to death by people that were not happy with having a venture on their moons. You would be surprised, really. Like, there were a lot of occasions in the past where I was hunted a lot. So we could get the discovery probe. 31-minute time. So I need to go home and then return back. Is that worth it? I do think that's worth it. Parto. So where's Parto? That's 15 jumps. Okay, so 15 jumps we have to take to start the production.
Warp drive active.
What is your industry job jump range? Good question. How do I see that? Can start it from where you are? I don't think so. Let me try. Survey. I always thought I had to go to the station. Control range. The current manufacturing control range. So I would need supply chain management. 15 jumps is like level 3. Okay, so I would say we could use our unallocated skill points for that. We finally have a good use for that. But we need the book. Supply chain management needs a skill book. Where can we buy that skill book? Oh, that's also 7.5 million ISK. Dang it. Do we really want to spend that? I don't think so. We do want to have the ISK at the moment for the Retriever BPO. That's the #1 top priority that we have to get. We have to get this Retriever BPO. So I don't really feel like spending 7.5 million ISK on the BPO from the NPCs to the skill book, not the BPO. Hey, Marin's Forest. Good evening and welcome to the Wombat community. One battleship bounty is like 1 million. Yeah, if you can kill the battleship that easily. The only ship I have which can kill a battleship is technically at the moment only my Harbinger. So I would need to go and get my Harbinger to do ratting. So, now's a question. Do I do that or don't I do that? You can do it in frigate if you get under the guns. if you have enough DPS. The only ship I managed so far to kill a battleship was in my destroyer in Nullsec. I was belt ratting in a Coercer. That one worked. But I did have to get the Nosferatu to drain capacitor from the NPC because my ship was running out of capacitor before the battleship was dead. So that was the issue. So I had to get a Nosferatu to constantly drain energy or transfer energy over to my own ship so I don't run out of capacitor while circling the battleship. That was kind of hilarious. So we could go and get the skill book for the supply management for 7.5 million. We have 250 million right now. The thing is, I really don't want to spend that ISK right now. On the other side, we're wasting a lot of time if we fly back, start the production, etc. Maybe we should do that. Nerds! Got a thorax fit for ya, Wombat. Does 400 DPS plus 140 DPS from drones and is cap stable. You can send it in my in-game channel. I will have a look at it, but it is not an MR ship, so that is a little issue for me. May I have permission to sleep? Yes, Caroline. You might as well go to sleep now. Have a good night, and thank you very much for being here. So, I would say you want to give the doggo more treats. I will give her some treats, but I'm at the moment, I need to make that decision. But I will drink. I will drink water. That's something I will do. And thank you very much for giving Caroline a shout out, guys. If you haven't, guys, please, please, please go over to Caroline's channel. Give her a follow. She's a great person. I was able to meet her in real life, both at FanFest and also at my place, because we were going together to Europa Park in Germany. And yeah, she really deserves more follows. Thank you very much. And Dio, of course. No! Why? I was so nice to you. Hey, Lord Deathraven, good evening. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. It's so I can sleep well, Wombat. Ah, dang it. Now I have to greet you all in a very strong German accent. So let me first start the timer. 2 minutes of very strong German accent. Sorry. So. Guten Abend, Asa. Howdy, WarpingWombat. How is... Oh, that was too fast. How's the verb going? The verb is going nowhere because there is no verb here, Booga. Hello, Mr. Verb. I'm not a verb. Who the hell told you I'm a verb? Apparently, you're a burp. Tom Hanks wants to have a word with you. I think the remote skill is well worth it. It will save you a lot of time while going to industry overall. Okay, Johnny90, you know what? I think you have some good point. So let's go and buy the skill book for the supply chain management, which is 7.5 million ISK from the NPCs. And then we will go and we will start the production of the moon survey probes without the need of going home. So I think that is well worth it. Hey, thank you very much for Gabe Horn for the follow. And welcome to the Wombat community. Wombat, I posted the Sorex fit. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, he's streaming with the cam. Yeah, Cephis. Hey, how are you doing, Cephis? Emotional damage, indeed. It is the first time, though, I have the cam on. So, it is new for me. It's completely awkward. Like, where the hell do I look? Normally, I just look on the screen and I look on the chat. But now I also have to look in the cam. So, it's like, where the hell do I look? Doing good, buddy. How's you? Hey, I'm doing good, Cephis. How are you doing? I haven't seen you streaming recently. So where the hell were you? Were you living under a rock? 2 minutes is over, guys. Show us your most German facial expression. How the hell does a German look like facial expression wise? Like, what the hell? I have no clue. I know I'm working my ass off right now. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, work also had me caught for like the couple of last month. Like I was streaming very, very little in the last month, and I am trying to get back to like a regular schedule of Friday and Monday and Friday and Saturday again. Very serious.
Warp drive active.
Unfortunately, Caroline, I don't really know how to do that. I'm not an actor, so I'm not good at that. Oh, I missed it. What did you miss? Let me see. What has Booga missed? I haven't seen... I just saw you replying. Sparkle party, sparkle party. Hey, Sargon of Emmerich. Good evening. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Lord Death Raven. I believe we had a shout out already, right? If you haven't, guys, please, please, please head over to Lord Death Raven. Check out his content. He's also a great Eve streamer. So, at the moment, guys, we had the decision of going to this station here. By the way, for all the people that don't know what I'm doing here, I don't know if Lord Death Raven has told you. I am WarpingWombat. I'm doing the Ironman challenge in Eve. That means I am not using anything that I have not built myself, found myself, or bought from NPCs. So that is basically the restriction. And so far, we are out searching for moons to mine, to ninja mine. And we are in the lovely... What the fuck? Oh my god. That caught me... Oh. That caught me off guard. Oh my god. You interrupted me mid-sentence with that shit. Oh my freaking hell. Luckily I was like looking at the chat at the moment and then suddenly it jumped to my face. No. Okay. So I have to close the door because I am too loud. Give me a second, guys. Almost dropped my drink. Tell me more about this mining. Of course, we will get into detail. So, first of all, we said we want to purchase this skill book because I only can start industry jobs in the current system. So we will purchase this supply chain management skill book here, which will allow us... What is that? What the hell? What's the current system? Here, this one. Fierny. That's the current system I am. Your mom called. Seffies, you naughty boy. We did have a shout out for Seffies, right? Or is he like pointing me towards, hey, by the way, Wombat, you haven't given me a shout out yet. Yeah, we did. Okay, great. Thank you, guys. So, let me purchase this skill book, and then we get more into detail. Oh, what the hell? That looked gross. Oh my god, that looked so gross. What the hell was that? A face hugger. Straight to jail you go. Yeah, indeed. And thank you guys for giving Sargon a shout out. If you haven't, head over to his channel as well. Give him a follow. Or her. Don't make me call the cute animal. Facehugger flashlight, isn't that a thing? Could be $1 million idea. Okay, so we purchase that skill book. It is costing us 7.5 million ISK. That is quite an investment, since our total ISK value at the moment is 240 million ISK, which is a lot, right? So let's inject this skill. Now we have supply chain management, and now we just need to skill it. I think it's in the production chain. Yeah, here it is. And you said I should get this to level 3, right? So let's first train to level, apply skill points.
Skill training.
Level 1. Apply skill points. Level 2.
Skill training.
Let's see how far we can go with that already. 10 jumps. Okay, so 10 jumps is the limit. And if I take supply chain management to level 3, which is still only 20,000 skill points, that's ultra cheap. How far can I go now? Now we should get the 15 jumps. Okay, so what we wanted to do is we wanted to go and build discovery probes. Discovery moon survey probes. Yes, correct. Level 3 is 15 jumps. Oh, what the hell? Kaylee is a devil. That's an interesting emote. 240 mil will fill the high slots on a heavy cruiser. Yeah, that's not a lot, I know. RSS. So, where is it? It's not showing my blueprints anymore. Oh, because I haven't selected the correct station. Now, so discovery. Discovery survey. This is the moon probe we want to build. One probe takes about 10 minutes. I would say we're fine with 3 probes in 31 minutes. So let's start building that. And then I show you what I mean with moon ore. Because you asked me how I do that moon ore thing. Oh my god, what's that? No! Is that a cat twerking? Oh my god, Safis. A kitty twerk. Indeed, Kaylee. That's crazy. I think I once saw a video on, I think it was Delboy's stream, where there was a squirrel that was twerking or something like that. That also looked crazy. So, this is the fitting. Oh, holy shit. Like, this cruiser, Mr. Z Gaming. That's the one that you meant. You know that all of those modules here are Tech 2, right? So first of all, this is not a Mars ship. I said it earlier. The second is, this ship has so many Tech 2 modules. This will be so freaking hard to build as an Ironman. But just for fun, I will save it. So thank you for sharing it. Gun DPS goes to 379. Antimatter ammo is general purpose. But to be honest, I feel my Harbinger does more damage. Harbinger, let me see. Harbinger, simulate. So if I go with that Harbinger, and I use Imperial Navy I have 389. So almost the same DPS. And that thing is Tech 1. So that works for me. Okay, so next system in line is it. So I have to check it next. So what we are doing right now, guys, is we are going through different systems and we are basically checking if that system has a moon inside or a refinery, which is a dead giveaway that there is a moon normally. Is it is the name? Oh, it's collapsed. I see. This one here. And if we find a refinery, we have to map out the current location of the moon chunk in relation to the station it's being pulled from, so we can estimate in the future how long it will take that rock to reach its destination. And by the way, guys, I feel you were very patient today, so I would play another game of skin or box. So guys, exclamation mark by note if you want to enter the giveaway for a skin or a box. Which skin and which box? We will talk about that when it's time. For the moment, it's just skin or box. Oh no, a singing cat. Oh my god, that looks so cursed, Steffies. Oh no, that was Timber. Timber, no, you started the. Whoa, what the frickin' hell, Timber. That wasn't me. Okay. We are going back. We are going back. So, there we go. Oops. Yeah, sorry. You are at the wrong stream for that. What the hell? Okay, that one wasn't as much of a jump scare, I have to admit, Sefis, as the other ones that you had beforehand. But, by mute, I don't think that works. What the hell? An iron pipe falling down. You have to get a little bit more creative than that if you want to scare me. Sandana, wait a second. I think Sandana also has a refinery. No! Not the freaking flashbang! Ah! Ooh, thank you very much for the biddies, Dio. The flashback is so cruel. So damn cruel. Get scared when I open my utility balls. Oh, Timber! Thank you very much for the biddies as well. Thank you so much. So there is a refinery in this system, guys, which I want to check out. It is here. And Sefis, thank you for another 10 biddies. Oh no, now you're spamming the biddies. Oh no. Will this animation ever end now is the question. Yes. Oh my god. Excellent. Okay. I see. So this is how we stream today. Hey, good evening, Lurkus Gaming. We are being spammed right now, but since he is technically throwing money at me, it would be stupid to say no. At least it's small. Aww. Del Boy. Thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you. Not a full screen one. No. Refinery, come on. So somewhere here is a refinery. I feel... Oh, I already have mapped this one out. Or have I? Oh, I'm not yet in the system. I see.
Warp drive active.
I see, I see. So that is the reason. I was confused for a moment. I thought we were in the system of Sandana, but we are not yet in the system of Sandana. We have to fly one more. Hey, good evening. Oh, Dracodem. By the way, guys, if you want to do me a huge favor, please check out this link here and check out... Oh, I did it wrong. This one. Please check out this link here. I have a sponsorship, a collaboration with Opera GX for this month. So I am now basically the official ambassador for Opera GX, at least for this month. And since this helps me pay my bills and improve the stream, I wouldn't say no to more collaborations in the future. So if you want to help me achieving that goal, it would be very nice if you could just try out that browser and see if you like it. Like, I personally use it and I like it a lot. But I know that preferences are different, so yeah. Just checking it out would do me a big favor with that. So we are in Sandana now. There is one. Oh my good, Funsutsu. Funsunsu, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Oh my freaking god. Thank you. Hey, now we can physically see that you are a verb. No solution. Exactly the opposite is the case. Now you can see that I'm not a verb. I'm a human like you. So, is there a moon being pulled here? No, there's no moon. Okay, so we can go over to the next system.
Warp drive active.
That's what a warp would say. Wombat suit stream when? I don't think I would wear a suit on stream. Oh my god. Word finding is hard. I'm actually a bot. Beep, beep, beep. He is a wombat in the human suit. Maybe. You never know. I mean, it could be. It could definitely be. So, okay. So this is the next moon that I have found. 3 wombats. 3 wombats in a human suit. Now I have pictures in my head. He's using a human in a wombat suit using a human suit. Whoa. Yeah, Johnny, right? Mind blowing. Ah. Yeah. Okay. No moon being pulled here. Okay, so we don't have a moon, sadly. The next system would be Jason. Jason. 4 jumps. That's manageable. A wombatception. Oh, we have a hype train going. I didn't realize, guys. Thank you so much. Hype train level 2. Oh my god. That's crazy. So, next system. I really wanted to showcase for the new people here how this moon stuff works, but so far I haven't found a moon, which is a little bit of a problem, you know?
Warp drive active.
Hey, good evening, Tanya Falkenbach. You do not look like a wombat and smell different. Yeah, Tanya, thank you very much. Or do I say thank you for someone that is telling me I do not look like a wombat? I don't know. Is that an insult or is that like a compliment? Like, how should I react to that? You do not look like a wombat. So there we go. Next system. He smells like a wombat while he is sleeping. Okay. I was expecting something. I wasn't expecting that.
Warp drive active.
Personality check. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, so here we go. Believe I was in that system, but I wasn't in Jason before. So that one is new for today. So guys, I have a problem. And I don't know how we will solve that problem. I have a lot of hunger right now. But the issue is, I would need to go away and make food and then come back and eat the food while on stream. And I feel that's a little bit, yeah, you know? So how do we solve that issue? Oh, we spin a wheel. Great, great. Change the topic. Okay, so an Ishtar glittering dream skin. Congratulations, Leo Skyblade, and good evening to you. Oh, drink some water. That's. Oh, fuck! Guys, literally, Twitch wants to troll me. I just said that I am hungry, and Twitch fools me with this emote here. That's the emote I get from the hype train. Isn't that an insult? I don't know what is. Skip the sound while eating. Maybe. That could be a solution, Tanya. Ich haben Hunger. That sounds more Dutch than German, to be honest, Buga. Ich haben Hunger. I've been watching, not chatting. Oh, you were lurking all the time. I see. But no worries, no worries. I mean, lurkers are welcome here. They aren't listening to you, really. It is all in your head. Okay, there we go. Wombatus Verba is your in-game name. I won't react to that. I will just leave it as it is. And the skin you got was for an Ishtar.
Pilot disabled. No waypoint.
So, Ishtar Glittering Dream. Here we go. That's the skin you get. And this is how it looks like. A golden and black striped Ishtar. That's yours now. Congratulations, Leo Skyblade. Interesting and awesome looking skin. So here we go. By the way, if you haven't, join a round of skin or box. We will have a giveaway. I cannot enter your giveaway because I am 100% biased. Yeah. So Delboy did a few giveaway boxes for me. And so I'll say thank you, Delboy, because without him, we wouldn't be able to do those giveaways today. And he prepared some boxes for me, which have different contents. Some prizes are very good. Some prizes are mediocre. And some prizes are absolute garbage. So that is the thing. Or you can choose a skin from the Media Miasma range. So one Media Miasma skin or a random box of your choice, which could be either. The last one that chose a box won a Vagur, which had skins in it which were worth like over $1 billion. So there can be good stuff in it. Free stuff is always good, no matter the value. That is some true words, yes. So, okay. Do we have 2 moons here? No, we have only 1. I will warp here.
Warp drive active.
I had fun with those boxes. Some may surprise you. I'm very excited as well, Delboy. I haven't seen the... I have only seen the stuff that was contained in all of them as a whole. But I haven't checked the individual boxes. So I actually don't know what's inside. I will also be surprised. Okay. So, here. Oh, look! There is the chunk. But I feel we're way too close. Chunk. 2026. 0703. So, let's warp.
Warp drive
One
active.
one may or not may have a Fedo. Oh, one of those animals. I see. 412 kilometers. I feel that is the one that was closest so far. So, guys, for all of those that have asked how an Ironman, for the sake of God, collects moon ore, this is exactly how we do it. We have to fly around. We have to find a refinery, which is obviously not ours, you know. And then we have to go and we have to find this chunk. We have to map out how far this chunk is away from the station. In this case, it is 200 something kilometers. No, 412 kilometers exactly. So we will go in, we will mark that down, and then we will note the time and the date which we have. And then we will do further measurements to see, okay, how fast is the moon chunk moving over a specific period of time. And then when we know how fast this moon chunk is moving, we can estimate by using maths how long will it take for the moon chunk to arrive in the range where the Athanor will shoot the moon chunk to detonate. And once we have estimated this, we have to check back every time until it's finally the date, and then we have to hope that the owner of the station is not too protective of their moon, and they have like a lot of PvP players around that will hunt us the whole time. So we are able to go in, mine a little bit with our venture, and may be able to get 1 or 2 cargoes full of moon ore. If we're lucky, if we're really, really lucky, then we get, like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 cargoes full. But it is a very slow process. It is very time consuming. But it's the only way how an Ironman can build a Tech 2 ship. And since we are trying to build a Tech 2 ship, we have to do this. So you are live with me while I do this right now. So in a few days, I will return and I will have to do all those measurements that I did on stream today again. So if you're thinking of, hey, what Wombat does looks a little bit easy. I want to do that as well. This is what you are facing if you're doing this. Just saying, like, full transparency. I still enjoy this a lot with the moons, but it is hard. Like, no questions. Like, it's very hard and grindy. Bet for me is Chunk. I plan to rot is accessible for the weekend. Chances the owner will be around. Yeah, that's exactly. So, not sure if you caught my stream on Thursday, but cause I'm learning Dutch, Caroline Aya come onto comms to test my progress live on stream. Oh, you're learning Dutch. I see. Okay, cool. Booga. I didn't know that, honestly. So no, unfortunately, I wasn't able to join your stream on Thursday. I apologize. Have you had access to all the moon ores in Losec, or have you had to steal from Null? Both, Fat Penguin. I had most of the ores I got from Losec, but some of the ores I didn't find in Losec, so I had to go to Nullsec. But I also found them in Losec, and then the owner of the station decided, hey, I no longer want to have this station, and put a Metanox moon drill there. And I cannot steal from a Metanox moon drill. So that's the issue, you know? So I can only steal from Athenor. So I had times in the past where I gotten from Losec those moon ores, but those stations are gone now, and they're Metanox moon drills that have replaced those. So it's both Nullsec and Losec. Okay. So next system is Knar. Knar. Let's go. What the hell is that song, by the way? That's crazy lyrics. Right? I mean, that's background music, so the lyrics doesn't matter, to me at least. But the lyrics are wild. So, okay. How much people do we have in the giveaway right now? Let me see. Oh, only 30 people, guys. There's still a lot more room. So exclamation mark by note. Get into that giveaway. And I have seen I gotten a contract. What is inside that contract? Oh, some skins. Thank you very much. So what do we have? Cormorant Gullnet. Golem State Police skin. Ooh, that one is sexy. Where is it? This one here. Isn't that a sexy golem skin, guys? So, what else do we have? Imicus Navy issue Media Miasma, Hecate Malagran Marshlight, Prophecy Navy issue Arcombine Horizon, Redeemer Retribution. Some of those will make great giveaways. Thank you very much, Kelodan. I will take them. No! You've given me one ISK! Come on! I can't take ISK from other people. Now I have to give it away. Guys, we will do a funny thing. We will do a giveaway for one ISK. So exclamation mark Wombat to enter for a giveaway for one ISK if you want. Send it to Polly's pet. Also an option, but I felt making a giveaway for one ISK is more funny. Yeah, one ISK. I want that single ISK. Better win. I better win that ISK. So, Delboy, if you win, we will double the price and we will give it to the next, okay? So there we go. Just 2 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
I did saw snacks, right? Yeah. Okay. Then I will take some more snacks. And last jump. So in this system, there should also be a moon or a moon to mine. The question is, oh, whoa, that was loud. That was completely out of nowhere. Thank you very much, Tanya. Now, my ears are ringing. And I'm probably not the only one. There was this meme, RIP headphone users, if you remember that. There were always videos on YouTube where they had like little portions in between which were so insanely loud, and they were like RIP headphone users. So there we are.
Warp drive active.
I really would celebrate if we will find a moon today. Like, that would be so freaking cool if we can find a moon to mine. I mean, I don't mind mapping a moon out, but finding an actual moon to mine would be cool. Nope, that... Ooh, but that is quite close. Let me check. Chunk. 2026... 0703.
Warp drive active.
Slightly try to let the chat run faster. Okay, Kaylee is awake. That's good. Oh yeah, that's quite close. 190 kilometers. That one will be due very soon. Most likely within the next week. So that one is a good contender. Nar. So 195. And here we go. And 36. Okay. So next planet is mapped out. Miha. How far is our industry? We wanted to go back and find some things. Industry. Because we are currently producing some moon survey probes, so we can find out what is inside those moons. So let's see, industry. How far are my blueprints? Oh, 1 minute and we're done. Nice, guys. So I would say we make a break here. We could leave the venture in that system somewhere. So maybe we'll jump to the next system. Maybe in this system we will have a station or something like that. And then we will dock and we will pod ourselves home. And then we will bring the Magnate with the survey probe launcher. You really check this moon's an adventure? Yes. I don't understand the question, Tanya Falkenbach. I think this is actually the perfect ship to check the moons. Because if you find a moon, you can already mine it, you know? If I check it in another ship, then I will have the issue. If I find a moon, then I cannot mine it anymore.
Warp drive.
Suppose the cloaking module. I don't have a cloaking module. At least none that I can use on this ship. Ventures are hard to replace. Yeah, especially if you have 24,000 unwanted ones, right? Which you can't use. That's the real issue. That is the reason why I asked. I heard he wants 25,000. No, Leo Skyblade. Actually, I don't need another 1,000 ventures. Thank you very much for asking, but I will kindly deny. When is the venture fleet? That's a good question. I have to talk with Caroline about that, since I don't know how to host fleets and stuff like that, so that's more her. So if she has an idea, then we can get something starting. I wanted to start something, or I wanted to be part of Caroline's fleet and fund the ventures, but the issue was that I think either I had something in real life that came in between, or I was ill at that time. But I remember that I wanted to be part of Caroline's fleet, but it wasn't working. So let me see. Item hanger? No. Leaf. So let's pot home. Self-destruct. And there we are. Okay. So now we need our magnate from before. And we need a survey probe launcher. I believe the one is here. Survey. No, it's not. Is it in the item hanger then? Survey. No, that's the blueprint. Don't tell me I don't have a freaking survey probe launcher. That would be so shit. Yes. Okay, great. I have a survey probe launcher. And I even had discovery probes left. Or did I? Survey. Okay, first we get the survey probe launcher. We also need to go into the magnate, which was here somewhere. Ship hanger. Magnate. This one. Let's board this. And survey probe launcher. Does that fit? Yeah, but we have to take off the probe launcher. So now it should fit. Yeah, okay. So survey probe launcher, and we do need survey probes. So have I finished my industry job? Or haven't I finished it? I think I haven't finished it so far. Yeah, okay. So we did build survey probes without the need because we already had survey probes around. So let's see, how much of those moons do we need? We have 1. We have 2. We have 2 so far. So we have 2 moons, which we don't know what they contain at the moment. So I would say 3 probes should be fine for the moment, but I don't want to fly back again, so let's just take all of the probes. So this ones and the other ones are probably in the item hanger. Discovery, survey probe. Okay. So with those probes and this magnate, we're flying back to the system where we came from, and then we go and do the survey probing. If you've never seen that, how to do that, now you will see. So, first system we need to go to is Adilcam. Adilcam. There we go. 13 jumps. And now I just have to be very careful that I don't land at a smart bomb camp. Because there are some people here in this pocket which do like to put up smart bomb cams near the gates in low sec. Discovery Survey Pro. And this one goes in the middle. Small talk? Anyone check the series Halt and Catch Fire? No, Tanya, I don't think so. At least that name does not ring anything in my head.
Active.
So, no, I don't think I have seen that. Give it a try if you like 268 CPU, etc. 268 CPU. I have a feeling I'm missing context here, to be honest. Halt and Catch Fire. And what the hell is 268 CPU? Is that also a movie? Den 2680er PC. 80er PC. Oh, one of those old machines. I see. Okay. I see what you mean now. I was confused. Okay, yeah, one of those, let's say, dinosaur PCs. Thanks. I mean, I'm probably too young for that thing, so I've never used it myself. But I have seen pictures of it, so I can't say I have seen pictures. So, yeah. But to my defense, I have never used it, so... Okay, so there's no one at the gate here, which is great. So I can just slip through. How much people do we have in the giveaway now? 74 notes remaining. Still so much, guys. It seems you really don't like giveaways. Okay, we have 2 people here in that system, which are potentially dangerous. So we will have a look and see if they're close to this gate. By the way, guys, if you're living in low sec, never warp gate to gate. Like, in null sec, you should never do that at all. But in low sec, if there are people in the system, there might be a smart bomb camp. So never warp directly to the gate. Always have a bookmark, which is like a couple thousands kilometers away from the gate, and warp to that. And if you don't have those bookmarks, then you need to create those. So this way, if there was a gate camp, I could observe it, for example, from here. And I could see, oh, okay. There are people here. Oh no, I will warp away. Never warp celestial to celestial. Yeah, exactly. The more, let's say, unexpected your route is, the harder you make it for gankers to catch you. If you fly like the expected route between systems, then they most likely gonna catch you. If there's no one in system, then you don't need to care. You can just jump gate to gate. So that's not an issue. But if there is people in system, then you shouldn't do that. I did die in Van. Like, Van was the system. I have died to smart bombs multiple times already. So I know that there are mean people that live there that are usually doing smart bomb camps. I have actually seen people undocking smart bomb ships when I was in the system. Like, I was here and I saw a person, and then suddenly I saw on the D-scan that they undocked an Abaddon, I believe was the ship. Is the Abaddon the ship? The big Amar ship?
Active.
I feel it is the Abaddon. Amar, let's see. It's a battleship. This one here. Abaddon, yeah, exactly. So this battleship they used to do smart bombs. Some wine. Okay, there's one person in system. Next system is Sheer Soskin.
Warp drive active.
Jesus. Luckily, I did went for your suggestion and bought the skill book. Like, imagine doing this way here like 4 times. 15 jumps in one end, 15 jumps the other way, 15 jumps another way, 15 jumps another way. So that would have been a pain in the ass. Question, do they still use EM smart bombs like 5 years ago? Or have they learned to variate? Good question. I have to look on my Z-kill. Let me see. I know which ship I lost. So Z-kill board. So if I look on my kill board, Elara Virel. It was in the system of Van. Misaba, the Forge, Nima, no. Jesus, I haven't died in that system a long time ago. So that's interesting. Auga, Amamake, Astet. It was a venture in between, I remember that. But I don't see it actually right now. So unfortunately, I can't answer that question for you because I don't see where the death was. It has been quite a while, it seems. No. No, unfortunately, I can't help you with that. Sorry. Decloaked, yeah, I know, but I'm the only one in system, so it's fine. Let's jump to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Okay. How much more systems? Gens, Kami, Firne, Adilcom. Which system have I moved? Oh, yeah, Adilcom. So unfortunately, that is actually... Wait, nope. I don't want to warp jump gate to gate. That would be stupid. See, I almost failed. 07, have a good rest of your stream. Gotta go to spend some time with my wife. Hey, Fat Penguin, thank you very much for turning in. And yeah, have a great time with your wife. And good evening, VSOPV. Hello. So let's see, gents. Okay, no one. Hey, we got a face cam. Yeah. We do have a face cam now. It is still awkward for me because I always have to look like in the cam and my screen is actually like there, you know? But hey, it is what it is. I can't tilt the screen further down, so since I'm not like this tall, I don't look directly in the cam, so I always have to look like upwards, which is a little bit awkward for me. So it's like not the optimal setup that I have, but hey, it is what it is, and we do have a cam now, so I'm not complaining. How long to wait for the one ISK? Very good question. I would say we can draw that now. So VSOPWE, last chance for you to join. We have a little funny giveaway which is going on, which is for one ISK. So if you want !wombat to join the giveaway for one ISK, and !by note if you want to join the giveaway for a skin or box giveaway. So I'll give you like 1 more minute, maybe 5 minutes, and then I would say we'll draw the one ISK giveaway. Because I literally want to see who of you wants one in ISK. So let's see. Hey, good evening, Tainted Bats. How are you doing? Let's get that one ISK, indeed. About 3 million in interest on that one ISK. So here we are. Fiorne has not. No, Fiorne was the system where I bought the goddamn skill book.
Warp drive active.
Hunter? I don't see a hunter. Where do you see a hunter, Tanya? At least not yet. I don't see a hunter yet. If I will win ISK, I will double it. Thank you very much, Asa. That is a very, very kind of you. To double the one ISK. So here we are. We're still one jump away. Oh, I just realized I don't have a jumping point for Edelcom. That's stupid. So now you can see how to make a bookmark. So guys, you see I am at the moment here at this gate. This is my destination. The most stupidest thing I could do is warp from here directly to this gate. So that would be very, very stupid. So what we want to do is we want to make an angle. So we won't jump from here. We will search for a location which we can jump to, which is not this one. And not this gate, which we can jump to that gate to make, for example, a bookmark. And the first thing that comes into my mind is... we don't have much choice here, but this is the only planet I see. So we can warp from this gate here to that planet. And then from that planet, we will warp to this gate here. But that gate is in the middle. So what we will do instead is we will warp to a planet which is behind the gate. So we won't warp directly to this, but instead we will warp, for example, to this one here and make a bookmark somewhere here. And then the next time we will jump to that bookmark here and then warp from that. So even if the gankers are camping the direct route, we are on the other side of that gate. So. And now let's warp and make a bookmark.
Warp drive active.
Edel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. So now we have a bookmark. The next time we warp, we can warp to that bookmark and we won't get into the gate camp if there is a gate camp. So this is all preparation, you know? They say always better safe than sorry. And that's the reason why we're doing this. Hey, Sticky Gaming, good evening. No, S71 Gaming. But it read as Sticky Gaming. Oh, there's a buzzard. Look, flat track. A buzzard is sitting here. So I will warp to this chunk here.
Warp drive active.
And we will go and we will do a little... we will draw the giveaway. So let's see. Did anything work? No, it didn't work. Is the exclamation mark stop? What the hell is the stupid command for ending the giveaway? I am so confused. It does not work. Raffle. Refresh. Giveaway winners. This one here. 0 winners. Yeah, I know that there are 0 winners. Can we please open this giveaway? I hate this Lumia stream giveaway tool so much. So guys, I've done it. I've drawn for you. Okay. And... oh no, but this is the other giveaway. The winner of the skin or box giveaway is Lurkest Gaming. Congratulations, Lurkest Gaming. Delboy has drawn the skin for you. Not the skin. Has drawn you. So, Lurkest Gaming. Do we have a Lurkest Gaming here? Yes. So, Lurkest Gaming, congratulations. What would you like? Would you like a skin or a box? What is it? Are you up for a gamble or do you want to go for a guaranteed media miasma skin? You want to go for the box. Okay. So, let me check the boxes for you. Oh, come on. So, this one also, this one. Oh my god, how much assets do I have here? So, here. So, what number would you like? We have 1, 1 twice, 2, 3, 3 twice, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So those are the boxes we have. And then we have this box here. Oh no, this is another one. This is not the box. This is just a box I got with has stuff for giveaways. So we have numbers 1 to 8. Lurkist, you can decide. And if you choose number 1 or number 3, I will let you choose. Okay, number 5. Let's see what you get. And this is your prize. A Hulk, a Machina, and a Skiff. So a full mining package. So, congratulations, Lurkist. Could I please have your IGN so I can send over the prize for you? Damn nice. Yeah. That is the mining package. So, there we go. Lurkist, this is your IGN. And... congrats on winning. So, since the giveaway, unfortunately, was not able to complete, we will do another start giveaway for 1 ISK. Just real quick, guys. And I give you like 30 seconds, 1 minute to join this. So if you want the one ISK, exclamation mark, buy note now. And thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the community. Oh my god, that was so fast. Gani Zian. So, and while we're waiting for this giveaway, now I will show you how to do moon survey probing. So you will fly towards the moon like this. You will select the moon. You will lock it. Where the hell is it? Lock it. Lock the moon. Come on. This one here. Target lock unsuccessful. Oh no, I don't even need to lock it. I just launch it. So and now I launch a survey probe. And the survey probe will basically go outside in this direction I'm facing. And in 5 minutes, this survey probe will return and will give me the exact composition of that moon. And that will tell me if that moon here is worth it or not. And that's the whole magic, guys. So that's moon survey probing. And I need that to like complete my Excel list so I can say like, okay, this moon has like this moon has like that, you know? So we will do this with a couple of moons. So this is perfect actually, because we can just sit here, we can talk together while this moon survey probe is doing its job. There is also the other one, the gaze one. I believe the gaze moon survey probe has a shorter time. Let me see. Gaze survey probe. So this is an Omega only, and this is under 2.5 minutes. So the one that I have at the moment is the Discovery one, which is like the mediocre version. And it takes like 5 minutes, and this one takes under 2.5 minutes. So you don't have to like wait so freaking long. Does Eve Maps not updated its service for moon mints? Eve Maps? I have no clue. Yeah, no, it does not update. Like, if you mean .lan, no, those .lan informations are not current. I fell in the trap of like trusting the source from .lan, and I went like, okay, yeah, I can mine this moon, and no. I wasn't able to mine this moon to get this mineral. Like, unfortunately, the information is not current anymore. So there we go. So we just wait here 2 minutes and 40 seconds now, and then the probe will return. While we're doing this, we will draw the winner of the one ISK. And the lucky winner of one ISK is Tainted Bats. Congratulations, Tainted Bats. Could I please have your in-game name so I can send over the ISK? Yeah! Woohoo! Winning! One ISK. There we go. You hold onto it for me. No, I can't! I need to get rid of it. I have to get rid of it because it is influencing my balance on my account, and I cannot have foreign ISK on my account. That's not allowed. So I have to get rid of it now. There we go. Thank you very much. So I will send it over. And there is one ISK for you. Yay! Congratulations. Where's my moon survey probe? Hello? I didn't see return. Where the hell is it? Scanner? Locations? Directional scanner? Have I forgotten something? I don't see the freaking survey probe. Maybe it returned, but I didn't see it? Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, that was very odd. Normally, this window should stay open, but I don't see it anymore. Should I just send one more? I feel I have to send one more. It missed the moon. That's not possible. Look here. How should that miss the moon? There's also no notification here. Okay, so I feel we just have to do one more probe. So let's select the moon and probe once more. Oh no, there it is. Dang it. Now I send another probe. Okay, I wasted one probe. So there we are. So here you can see, this is now the result of the moon probe that came back to us. And it says that this moon contains loperite, cobaltite, and sylvite. So it has this quantity of cobaltite, this quantity of loperite, and this quantity of sylvite. So the majority of this moon consists out of sylvite, which I will note down now. Which moon is that, by the way? That's moon 3. Okay. So that is sylvite. Then the next bigger is loperite. And the next bigger one is cobaltite. So, and now we have one more in this system, which is the other moon. Unfortunately, we have launched this probe now, which is a little bit unfortunate. But there is the other moon, which I also want to go for, which is moon 24. So let's warp there. It is not currently pulled. So this one here, you know, it is pulled. The other one wasn't pulled, but I still want to complete my spreadsheet. So luckily, this moon survey probe doesn't matter because we have 6 probes with us. You have redeemed your favorite ones. No, not a strong German accent. Shit. I completely missed it. That means I have to do 3 minutes now. Oh, come on. So, let's start the very strong German accent again. So, guys, here. This is the next one. It's currently not being pulled, but that does not mean we cannot scan it. So, let's see. And fire. Okay. Moon survey probe is fired. Now we will have to wait another 5 minutes for it to return. And then we have one more system on my map, which I haven't done yet. So, let's see. Let us see. I looted moon ore stored it in a station owned by my corp who has the moon. I got balls. I did that in Nullsec. I stored it in the station of the corp, like I asset safetied it, basically, you know? I stored it and then asset safetied it home. So that was the stuff that I did in Nullsec. For sure is the system. Yeah, Akikas, indeed, indeed. So, 4 minutes. Is everyone enjoying himself so far? Or herself? I have to say I'm getting a little bit more tired. But I think I want to do the 5 hours today. Like, I want to get back to my usual schedule of doing 2 5-hour streams. One at Friday, one at Saturday. Because also the time slots that I have registered myself for in the FC streams, in the guest streams on the FC channel, I have also booked like 5-hour slots. So I really need to go back to 5-hour streams and stop like only doing those 3-4 our streams every time. Glad to have you streaming. The cam is good. Thank you very much for the feedback. Like, if you like the cam, then we can stay with the cam. 25%. It looks like the train station went near. 25%? It looked like the train station went near. Okay, either I have forgot my own question, or this is completely out of context now. But I think I have forgotten what I asked you, because this answer is very confusing to me. Oh, you only understand train station. I see. Okay. Now I get it. Yeah, sorry. No. This context I was not getting. So, this was the 3 minutes of very strong German accent. That means we will go back to normal speaking again. Thank you very much for staying put. So, here we are. If only you had wombat ears on your headset. No. I don't have wombat ears on my headset. It's fine like that. I'm not a furry. So, 1 minute and 46 seconds we have left. By the way, let me redeem those skins that I had earlier. So, what do we have here? Capsule Year Day, 5-day, I don't care, I don't care. This one I don't care. This one I don't want to lose, so let's redeem that one. This one I don't want to lose. I don't care about the boosters. This one. Cradle of Freedom something. This one here. Why the hell did I receive a monitor skin? Discovery bound. Is that from referrals, guys? I have received this monitor skin for some arbitrary reason. Maybe that's from the referrals. But I don't know. So, Cradle, that one we can, and this one here. So, and now we have these skins here. Talvar Fleet Issue. Oh, those are the new Navy destroyers. Oh. That skin is from Project Discovery. Stand at FF. Oh, Booga, thank you very much. Okay, so I received it because of the Project Discovery thing. A Retribution Yule Star skin. Congratulations. By the way, I'm missing still a skin from FanFest, Booga. I believe I have to reach out to CCP for that, because I should have received one for the blood donation. But I don't remember receiving it so far. Have you received it? So, HE3K, you got a Retribution. Where is it? Retribution. Yeah, you got the lab code. Okay, then I have to reach out to CCP and to FC and tell them that I haven't received it. Or I will have to check my assets. So, HE3K, where is your in-game name? Maybe I got it, but I didn't use it? We will see. I will check that in a moment. But first I need HE3K's in-game name so I can send it over. Okay, there we go. NEZEQ. And this here is the skin that you've gotten. A Retribution Yule Star. Oh, very glowy with that green lights here. Looking interesting. So, next one. And here you go. Have fun with it. So now I will check for the lab code. And moon 24. So here, for example, you can see this moon has bitumen, bitumens, it has coesite and sylvite. So again, sylvite has the highest percentage. So let me write that down. Sylvite. After that, we have a high percentage of a high density of bitumens. Bitumens. And the last one is coesite. So there we go. HE3K, oof, makes it difficult to use a skybreaker in on and off the new mining sites in lawless space. HE3K makes it difficult to use a skybreaker on the new mining sites in lawless space. I have a feeling, Tanya, I don't know. Either we are like not working on the same level. Either I'm too tired or you're too not tired. But I always read it and I'm like, what the hell does she try to say to me? So next one is this one here in Jacet, I believe. Or is it? No. Fissure is the next system.
Warp drive active.
So let's go there. WarpingWombat, that's the context. Question about the weapon from the Sky Stormbreaker and the Thunder Child. Do they especially hit enemies or everyone, including neutrals? They hit... Good question. I think they hit only enemies. No, they hit everyone. Okay, Biggie has just confirmed they hit everyone. It hits everything, so it's dangerous in high sec. So you can accidentally hit other players, and you will get concorded for that. Okay, good to know. So Tanya, there you go. That is your answer.
Active.
That does sound very dangerous, to be honest. Thanks, Wombat. You closed up for the question. Okay, thank you. Ah, there I see. Okay, so I missed the question from you. So that is the reason. So it was a problem on my side. So there we are. Okay. So this moon here, that's the next moon I want to see.
Active.
So today we haven't done a lot of like ISK grinding, so our ISK balance didn't go up like crazy. We also didn't do a lot of moon mining, but we have done a lot of preparation for the next episodes, which is very good. So here's the next moon somewhere. No, that's the beacon. Where's that stupid moon here? Ugh. Where is it? No, this is not the moon. This is the moon. I want to select it. Is it this one? No, that's not the moon. There should be one here, but I don't see it. Okay, never mind. I'll just fly through the chunk. So let's throw out the probe again. There we go. 5 minutes. So those are the ones that we already have. And I completely forgot to map out this chunk here.
Warp drive
So,
active.
oh, come on. This does not help. So I will just map it out again because I forgot to write down the time. I only wrote down the distance earlier. So let's see. How far are we? We are at 1698. Is that right? No, 1698. Yes. 1698. And what time is it? It is 23:25 Eve time. So there we go. So 23:25 Eve time. Now we have just to wait for our 3 minutes to pass by. A new browser for free, so a new Datenkraken. Well, thanks, no. I mean, no worries. Like, if you don't want to try it out, that's all fine. Like, I'm using that browser personally, and I'm enjoying it very much. But I have, let's say, I have accepted the fact that we are giving our data to other companies. So we are using Google Cloud, we're using Amazon Cloud, we're using Microsoft Cloud, all of that. So it doesn't matter for me if it's just another one. And I've read through the stuff, what they're sharing, and it does not seem that crazy. So it's not like they're sharing sensible information. They're mainly sharing like metrics, how you use the browser. That's the only thing. I agree, but I try to minimize the amount of companies. Yeah, no, that does not work for us. We have like we have so many stuff. The only thing that we don't have is Apple, because we don't like Apple products. So we have Google, which is for Android phones and also for our Google Cloud, where we store basically data. Then we have the Amazon Cloud, which is connected to our phone. So every single photo we take on the phone will automatically get uploaded into the Amazon Cloud, which has infinite space. And for documents and stuff like that, we have, for example, OneDrive. So if you want to like share something, then we have OneDrive. So those are the three. Oh no, we have Dropbox as well. I use Dropbox occasionally for something. Amazon is Twitch. Yeah, kind of. I mean, Twitch is still its own company. But they have like the partnership with like the Twitch Prime and stuff like that. So 1 more minute, guys, and then we will know what this moon contains. And that will help us shape further decisions. By the way, do you enjoy me seeing me play Eve? Or would you also enjoy me seeing me playing other games? Like, I have like a list with potential games I could try out. I also thought about, I don't know, maybe Diablo 4, because I have bought Diablo 4, but I haven't played it a lot, so it's still in my Steam account somewhere. And Guild Wars 2 could be a potential thing, because I've played it a lot in the past, so I could play it once more. I like Eve, but I open for others. Try Diablo 2. I did play Diablo 3. So I have Diablo 3 and I have Diablo 4. So those are the 2 Diablos I have. So, for sure, we have Cobaltite, Monocyte, and Sparolite. So, Cobaltite, where is it? Here we are. Highest density is Sparolite. Then we have Monosite. No, actually, we have Cobaltite. Cobaltite. And then we have Monosite. If you play Satisfactory, I think you would give it a love. Yes, but not instead of Eve, in addition to it. The thing is, Fulco, yes, I get what you mean, but I would need to, let's say, change one of my streams. I could say, okay, on Saturday, for example, we play Eve, but on Friday, we play Albion Online, for example, or we play Guild Wars 2, or we play something. All with a twist, because you know what I am? I like challenges. So if I play Guild Wars 2, of course I will do like a challenge. If I play Albion Online, of course I will do maybe another Ironman challenge. So that is the thing. So it's not like just playing the game just for fun. It's also like forcing myself into a playstyle which other people usually don't take, because that's my thing. Wombat, if you have Conan Exiles, I run a private, heavily modded server very hard. I don't think I have Conan Exiles. As long as you organize the VODs, it's okay. What do you mean with organize? You mean upload to YouTube and stuff like that? Or what do you mean with organize? So, which is the next one which is missing? Inaluri. We could look how far that system is away. Oh, in folders. I wasn't even aware that Twitch allows you to have folders for your VODs. So, I have to have a look at that. But I've never seen that Twitch allows you to have, like, folders. Afra. I think Afra had one thing. Afra. Let's see. 7 jumps. That looks manageable.
Warp drive active.
But thank you very much for the offer, Mr. Z Gaming. But since I don't have Conan Exiles, and I do have a few other games on my list which I want to try out, I think that one is not one of my priorities right now. I thought about maybe trying Elden Ring. I thought about maybe doing Baldur's Gate 3. Like I said, Diablo 4. Such games were on the list of potential things I could pick up. Or, like I said, Guild Wars 2, but with a twist, because I already played Guild Wars 2 heavily. So there's not much new in the game, except the new expansions. I have missed the last 2 expansions from Guild Wars 2, so that would be something I could do. Not that I mean that I would do it, or I would need to do it, because I still have this Ironman challenge, which in EVE Online, which is my main thing, but just like to have a little bit of variation. That would be one thing I thought about. I do not know either, but Twitch should learn, else intube it is possible. No, I don't think you can do folders in Twitch, to be honest. You only have VODs and they are just like in a list, but I have never seen that you can put VODs in the folders. How much survey probes do I have left in my cargo? 1 survey probe left and 1 survey probe loaded. Okay, so we can probe 2 more moons at the moment. Do I have one specific moon here that I need to probe again? I don't think so, to be honest. So maybe we'll just take those home.
Warp drive active.
So, come on. Last moon for today. And there we go. Best which does for VODs is the option to publish the VOD or save it. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Z Gaming. There's like nothing for organization. Like literally nothing. You get like, hey, by the way, you can publish your VOD if you want. That's all. Or download it. Download is the big one. Because that's how I do it. I download my VODs, then I cut off the starting scene with like the timer and the music and stuff like that, and then I upload it to YouTube. That's all I do. And even that process, I'm like so far behind. Like on YouTube, let me check. When was my last YouTube upload? Come on, YouTube. By the way, if you don't know about YouTube, this here is my YouTube channel. So if you are interested in this Ironman challenge and how it all started and stuff like that, literally almost every single episode I've ever did is there. So at the moment, YouTube is at episode 144 right now. And we are at 154, so we're 10 episodes behind, basically, on YouTube. Which is a lot, and I definitely want to, like, catch up on that. Nima.
Warp drive active.
Let's put the assets window again down in the corner. Each about 4 hours, yeah. I think the start ones, the first ones I did, were like, I don't know, maybe 2 hours or stuff like that. But it kept getting longer and longer and longer. So episode 1 has actually almost 5 hours. Then we have episode 2 with 3 hours. Then we have episode 4 with 4.5 hours. And then we have a lot of episodes with are only like 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours. So if you like long videos, which I personally like, I'm not a fan of short form content, guys. I hate watching short form content. I usually go to YouTube and I'm like, oh yeah, nice. This video is like 1.5 hours long. Cool, I can watch it like while I'm cooking or something like that. I hate videos which are like so short, like 5 minutes, 2 minutes. That's too short for me. I want like at least half an hour, 20 minutes. That's the minimum. And I love long videos. So that's, of course, why I'll do those. Out of those 155 days, I'm on a 66-day watch streak. Oh, crazy, yeah. That is indeed very crazy, Mr. Z Gaming.
Warp drive active.
120 hours of fun. It does sound like fun, right? So let's see. So this here is the last system which has technically a moon, or should have a moon. If there really is a moon, I don't know. So we will just warp to one of those chunks, from that to the gate.
Active.
And then we will see. And if there is a moon, we will probe it once more. And if there's no moon, then I would say we'll cut it for today. Yeah, but think about the different cam backgrounds, please. What kind of different cam background, Tanya? Don't you like my space background? I thought it was like very fitting. A tropical jungle. Yeah, really, tropical jungle. Great idea. Your Falcon cockpit? I don't know if that's a Falcon. I just literally searched for spaceship cockpit, and that's what come up. What I found, which I found looked cool because I'm like in the middle of that middle circle here. Like I have a circle here going around my head, and that's so freaking cool. Small hat in a lot of cockpit. A gym background. Also a funny idea. I do agree with that.
Warp drive active.
It's the Millennium Falcon. Are you absolutely sure? Because it does not look like the Millennium Falcon. Like, the Millennium Falcon was much more used inside and did not have a cockpit like that. I think that's just a fantasy cockpit. Maybe it's inspired by the Millennium Falcon, but I don't think it is the actual Millennium Falcon. So where is the goddamn planet? Oh, there it is. So, Afra Moon. Bomber or something like it. So, one more survey, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we will know what is inside this moon. By the way, one thing I have realized, technically, in the background, I'm building an Excel sheet database of a lot of different moons and their contents. Because I have at the moment, let's see, 234 moons are inside my Excel sheet right now. In der Tat. So there we are. I mean, I have to look at the VOD, Tanya, but for me, as I looked before the stream, I really enjoyed like my little spaceship cockpit. I also enjoyed the fact that it is like my head is inside this circular shaped thing here in the middle, and it's like central. So everything is like pointing towards my head. And that looked very appealing to me. So I was like, hey, yeah, that's a nice background. So I personally would like to stick with it. I'm ninja moon mining too. I don't care what they have. I get in and out with whatever I can steal. How far are you in your Ironman challenge, Mr. Z Gaming? And why haven't I seen any Discord posts about your Ironman challenge so far? Or am I blind? Viewers like to see you. You're small in this. But what would a different background change? Like, here. Like, oh, we can do that live, guys. Look here. I could go, and I can go and do a virtual background. And for example, just for purposes, let's use this one here. Nope. That's not my... That's the background. So, is that better now? Get you double size. Oh, you also have a cam now. Nice. Less going on is best. Okay, look. I can have a look. If that one is better. I personally felt the other one looked cooler, but I can also go with like a singular color. But I cannot increase my size. At least I don't know how. You know? I don't know how I increase my size in my own cam. Because that is the cam. Like, I'm using the same cam for work. I can only do like... You can zoom in. How? If you have OBS. I have OBS. How can I zoom in the cam? Okay, now I'm curious. Now you got me curious, guys. So, let me see. Where is the goddamn webcam? Oh no, I can't do that on stream. I have to do it outside. That's shit. Okay, 1 more minute. Depending on the cam, it may have a menu to zoom in. This is a Logitech C920. I don't know if it can zoom. I haven't seen any options so far. Webcam Ironman challenge. Yeah, the master. Indeed. We have an Ironman challenge for a webcam. So 27 seconds left. And then we know what is inside this moon. And then I would say we can go to bed very, very happy today. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, the master, and welcome to the Wombat community. By the way, guys, if you are interested in a community of like-minded people that are interested in Ironman challenges, or you just want to chat with me and other people about your day, this is my Discord. If you want, you can join. We have like a little community going on there. I personally enjoy it a lot. So here we are. Biggest one is against Sparolite. Then we have Cobaltite. And then we have Monocyte. No, this is not the one. Ah. Okay, I'm deeply confused now. This is none of the moons which I have scouted. Edelcam? Fissure? No. Okay, something is wrong here. Why didn't it return with a result? Or can I have a maximum of 3 here? Maybe I need to delete the results because it cannot add anymore. I mean, that would be absolute garbage. This is not the moon you're searching for. It is. And this is not the moon here. Yeah, true. But I did probe this moon here. This moon, 14 here. Exactly this one I probed. And I was expecting that the probe should turn up here in the list. But it didn't after it finished. So I'm kind of confused now. Do I need to delete these here for it to appear? So did I waste another probe now? Which would be very, very sad. He waved his hands before he said it. Want to do an Ironman challenge? I started my current char on October 2025. And now I think I can do it. It will be hard as I'm new to the game. But I like the concept of it. Oh, nice, Mr. Z Gaming. Yeah, sure. Keep us updated about your Ironman challenge in the Discord. You can just go into the Ironman channel. It's a forums channel. You create a post similar to the Wombat's Ironman challenge, and then you just post about achievements, what you've done, what is your like background and stuff like that. So everything that has to do with your Ironman challenge. So people can go in there, find your post, and follow your story as well. Okay, so it seems this one is not working anymore. I would give it one more try, guys. I would say one more try. We just fire one more probe, and if it does not return again, or with the wrong thing, then I would say we'll just ignore it, okay? So 4 more minutes we have, and then we'll see. So now I'm out of probes officially. So let's see. What we can do is we can look at who to raid today. Because afterwards we will raid out to another streamer. So let's see who is there. Now I'm too small for the whole screen. That's a bit better. Okay. So in the Eve category, we have Oz. But we raided Oz last time. We have that guy Toxic. With his streaming with Oz together. We have Contempo, which we could raid. Batman Larry is online. Who else? So let's go to Oz and ask about football. I like the idea. I like the idea. But that's brutal. So we would need to make the message something about it. So something about, I don't know, how did the Germans play in World Cup or something like that? I need ideas, guys. I'm not a football guy. I don't know, like, how would you call that? How did the game went? Something like that? Along the lines? Come on, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. We have 2 minutes and 40 seconds to find something. Okay, now it's 2 minutes and 25 seconds. So there we are. 2 minutes 12. Let me think. How did the game go down? To which place did the German team move up? Oh, that's also mean. I never was one of the follow sports, to be honest. I mean, we could do that, guys, but I feel, I don't know. Do we really want to do that? Let's see. Who has more viewers? But I mean, we could rate over to Oz, and if you want, we can do that joke. I hope he takes it with fun. Warum ist Nack Helsmann eigentlich der Falsche? Okay, now I'm confused. Swamp Zero. Oz is still online. Yeah, it's very late for his time, to be honest. Like, normally he isn't online at that time anymore. So 1 minute left. And then we note down, or we will not note down. But it says destination unknown. But I did fire it directly at the frickin' moon. Maybe that is the reason why it didn't return. Okay, that's crazy, to be honest. But you see here, I'm flying directly at that stupid moon. Are you streaming still for some time? Actually, Oz, I was thinking about raiding you now. So I'm also like about to end. But thank you for considering me. Okay, then I will go to Toxic. Okay. So if you go to Toxic, then I won't go to Toxic as well. Then I will go over to Contempo. Or Batman Larry, one of those. Ah, there we go. Finally. Oh, interesting. So we're doing some moon probing at the moment. So here, this is the first moon we have, which has actually 4 types of moon ore. Chromite. Then we have, what is this? Sylvite. Cinnabar. And Coesite. Okay, guys. Oz, how about the German football team? you need to ask this in his stream. So, guys, if you haven't followed him, Oz is doing business analysis of ETH's markets. So if you're interested in that, head over to his stream and give this man a follow. I would say we will raid out to Batman Larry today, since we raided Contempo not long ago. So let's raid over to Batman Larry. So thank you, guys. for being here today. It was a lot of fun for me. Thank you for making this a very special day with my cam here for the first time. I wish you a very, very good night, and we will see us tomorrow. And hopefully I will get the performance issues sorted out with the cam and stuff like that. So we have a little bit of a more fluid experience tomorrow. Okay? So have a good night and see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye.